Hello? Gamers? Where are my gamers at? Forgot about the music, but I remembered to open chat this time. Chat was open. It says you're playing Peggle. Where's the red? Where's the red hat? No, it's a froggy hat kind of day. It's a froggy hat kind of day. And also, Dean is here. Hello, Dean. Hello. Yeah, that's why we don't have a backdrop. It's there, you can see it against the wall, but Dean decided, I'm gonna sit on your lap and you don't get to get the backdrop. Also, I'll get off 2 minutes before you gotta stream. So, oh, I forgot that. I don't think this shit's recording. No, it's not. Dean, get off. Dean is like, now he's like sitting on, he's like on my desk now. He's like perched up. Have you got a timer yet? That is my water. No. Hello, my name is Walter H. White. I live at your mama house. And we smash. Me and your mama smash. But yeah, we have Dean's benevolence to get off my lap. You killed and skinned Beetle. This is a frog, not a turtle. This is a frog. Beetle's a turtle. So, I think he's safe. Beetle's okay. Beetle's fine. Hello, Crin. Hello, David. Yeah, I'm not playing Peggle. I could be peg-headed right now. I could be a sick peg-head. But, I don't have fucking Twitch open. I should probably do that. Rest in peace, Froggy. Yeah, well. I needed to fish him up as Peghead when. Peghead when your mama answers my fucking phone calls. She's ignoring me. Could be pegging right now. Could be, but we are in fact just doing just chat. Peggle after coding. We'll peg tomorrow. Tomorrow's the celebration stream. My mother says hi. Hello, Trigger Mom. Impeach Froggy. What law has he broken? He's a bitch. Yo, when is the art voting thing happening? Tomorrow. And it will continue for a week after that. Peggle is a video game for real men that are strong and manly. And only strong, manly, macho men can play it. Chilling before coding game. Just chatting. Done. Alright, so I'm gonna break my stream for a second. Hopefully it doesn't actually make my entire... Hopefully it doesn't shit itself, because it did last time. If I crash, I'm sorry. We'll see. Oh hey, I didn't crash. I didn't crash, guys. What joy. So I'm gonna copy the timer and then go back to the new one. This is technically gaming, but I think it's okay. Oh, it didn't copy over. Damn. All right, well, we tried. The manliest game with you. Yeah. It's a manly game for manly men. Dean is now content and just like laying under my desk. This is so cool. Yeah, dude, check it out. The thing that doesn't work. That's crazy. Anytime. I got you, dude. I got you. I'm user ladies man. I think you've said that before, and I still don't get the reference. I don't think I ever will. Oh, your shit isn't flying across the you know? Is it working here? Is it working anywhere? I have the window open. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it probably is? It's probably the fact that I'm stupid. That might be what it is. This thing can't print fucking apostrophes? My code might be shit. Live in a prison as ladies, man. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, my shit may be like my code may be ass. I don't even know how. I don't even know. What about period? Period works. Oh my god, Twitch is Nico now. Yes, if you're a subscriber, on Twitch, you get Nico chat. Deathman, the reference ladies man is from Transformers. I've never seen Transformers. Not ellipses though. Yeah, ellipses is too much. Yeah, ellipses is like no, not cool. Yeah, you put an apostrophe. Did you use a grave accent? Is that what you used? How the fuck did you what? Why does that apostrophe work? That looked like a I don't know, man. You fucking I don't know. I'm not a knower. Hello, Zozula. I gotta set a timer actually. Hold on. Don't mind the beeping, Dean. It's okay. You're not even looking in the right direction. You're a dumb cat. You know that? I love you, but you're kind of stupid as fuck. There, I have a timer. So now I know. I'm using the normal people apostrophe. Oh yeah, the other guy used the fucking grave accent. Is that a bomb? Yeah. I'm going to kill myself live on stream. True facts. Also, I'm gonna be slow and stupid today. Mine is straight, yours is gay. Thank you, Dwell. You shouldn't do that. Bad for shareholder value. What shareholders, man? And like, let's be real. It wouldn't be my problem. I would be dead. This stream is so calm. Wow. Yeah, no, this stream is calm as fuck. I am nothing if not radically calm. Is that a chicken? No, that's a squirrel. I just can't see. My eyes don't work. I don't think Krolk chat supports homosexual symbols. Sorry. Can you boost your audio? Yeah. How's that? We good? Is that all right for you? I can go more. Hello, Kelly. So, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, but you know, that's par for the course. I got enough sleep. I got like an acceptable amount. Thank you for making this. It helps me concentrate on my art exam stuff. I got you. I got you. I didn't get a lot of sleep. You know, that's whatever, right? ISUs are programmers' bread and butter. Yeah, they stopped working at around 5th grade. And then I got glasses for the first time, and I looked outside, and I saw that the tree bark actually had texture, and I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" That was cool. Anyway, my head hurts, which is the real issue, and it's like throbbing. So we'll see how much I can get done. I would like to have everything be in the file system, since I don't want to define stuff twice. Kind of lame. Don't like that. You know? Pretty sure it's a set Lang regional keyboard thing. Maybe. Perhaps. If it hurts, why don't you hurt it back? Well, it's my own head. Fun fact, the brain can't actually feel pain. So when you have a headache, your brain is being like, I am hurting. So it's hurting itself. It's a fun fact for you. There's no actual pain neurons in the brain. I can't believe Krulk's coding is homophobic in a Yuri game. It's not technically a Yuri game. It just allows for it. Hello, Dean. He's like staring at me from the floor. Yeah, which is why I'm covered in fucking cat hair now. This guy sheds like... He sheds like I shed. I shed like a fucking dog. My hair fucking goes everywhere. When I fucking experience twink death and I become a hairy werewolf man, I will literally cover every area I am in hair. So that'll be cool. I'll go to a convention and you'll know because you'll just see hair everywhere. Now that I'm looking, am I the only one that submitted an animated thing? Probably. Probably. Please get some rest. You're in too much pain. Your well-being is more... No, see, that's not true. I'm financially incentivized to ignore my headache. Just play Peggle all day? Fucking guys, this is no longer a dev stream. We're gonna play Peggle. We're gonna play Peggle for 12 hours. No, I want to get shit done. It's not like I'm gonna be so fucking for real, dude. It's not like a oh, I have to do dev work now. It's oh, I want to do dev work. Damn it, my head hurts. Doing dev work is now harder. Bummer that. Head pain and pressure are blood issues. You can, in most cases, fix it by shower. But I already showered today, and my hair takes like 12 years to dry. I have really thick-ass fucking hair, and it holds on the water like no one's fucking business. It literally takes hours for it to dry on its own. It's annoying as fuck. That is like if you see me with wet hair, it's not that I just go bald. I've been bald. I was bald. I've been there. I shaved my head to the skin. That's why hairdryer. I don't own one. I don't have a hairdryer. For the record, I will draw you in the long future as a cat girl, and you can't stop me. I assume some people are like, I get a lot of weird fucking comments on every video. I get comments where people are like, no, I'm not gay, but you're a very pretty man. And I go, okay. Cool, dude. I just assume that at some point it's going to be, so like I'll get like some fucking gay twink femboy furry drawing shit. I just like, I feel like that's not even like, it's not a flex. It's not, I look at that shit and I go, the power twinkism, pretty much. I don't see that shit and go, oh, I feel good about myself. I see that shit and go, I'm gonna go to a convention and get molested. that's what I goes through my head. I go, the public is a danger. God, there's cat hair everywhere. God damn. I'm not gay. Yeah, no, that was literally a comment. They're like, I'm not gay, but the public is a danger. No, it is, because I'm not a big guy. I'm 100, like, I'm like 5'10", 5'11", but I only weigh like 130, 136, 140 pounds. I'm not a big dude. Like, I'm a pretty, like, thin guy. Except for, like, God has cursed me with this fuck-ass meat prison. I'm gonna be honest. This shit sucks. I'm not straight, but you're a little too feminine for me, dog. Too twinky. I don't like twinks. I like bears. I'm gay and... Yeah, why is your apostrophe so fucked up, Trigger? What? Get a normal one. Be normal. No, I don't think I'd ever go to a convention, I'm gonna be honest. Like, let's say I get really big. Let's say I become huge, like a Toby Fox, right? If I ever went to a convention, I would be looking like a stereotypical like anime girl trying to like hide their identity. I'd be in like a cap and and sunglasses and a mask, and I'd be like, all right, no one will know unless I talk, and then people will hear my voice and be like, yeah, it's a very distinctive way of speaking, pal. And I'll be like, fuck, damn it. Why is my apostrophe fucked? I don't know. Stop having a fucking apostrophe, bro. The only reason it's safe for Toby Fox to go outside in public is because the only photo of him is where he's coated head to toe and shaving cream. There's videos of him. There's video. Like, we know what he looks like. He's a little. He's an autistic little Twinkie boy like I am. As you know, I guess that runs in the game dev circle. Is that if you're an autistic little Twinkie boy, your game is cool, and if you're not, then you're weird. One of the two. I'm gonna eat Trigger. I'm gonna eat Trigger too, honestly. It's just a standard English keyboard. I don't think it's true. You know what's funny is I see points in the chat where like that, but it doesn't show up in like the that bit. I see it here, but not there. Ask before you eat, so rude. Sorry, Trigger. Can I consume you in like a physical way? Or would you prefer a more like metaphysical, psychological, the mentor kind of consumption? Like what are we thinking here? YouTube hides so many messages from me, it's very lame. Check to see if you're in top chat or not. Because if you're in top chat, change that. Because it will hide messages from you. We have to be in like new, most recent, normal chat. I'm in all chat? Then yeah, I don't know. I don't know. YouTube hates you, I guess. Weirdly enough, my teeth are relatively okay. Just not, my teeth are fucked up and it's not my fault. I got fucked from bad genetics and they look straight, but I'll tell you what, they're like, I will not get a filling ever. And it's not because I don't need fillings. I won't get a filling ever. I would rather literally have my teeth ripped out of my skull and then have dentures. I've experienced the most fucking horrendous pain imaginable that I never again. Literally, I don't care. I don't even want to have the chance of experiencing it. I will just have my teeth ripped out and I'll be satisfied. Dentists are a scam. I don't fuck with it. Done it for years. Could not care less. I will never go through that fucking horrendous pain again. If you ever, so to explain my stance on why I will have fucking Asmongold teeth, I had a root canal done because I have teeth that I have two molars. I have two molars that never had adult teeth under them, so they're really small and flat. So they're like basically like hard to brush. And then eventually there was a tooth that came behind it that like pressed up against it and like nothing could get in there in that space. So it kind of just like slowly became a trapezoid and then it collapsed. And I had a root canal done. And then they did a root canal. And the guy who did it originally fucked it up. This fat Indian bastard fucked my root canal up in such a way that it rotted from the inside out. All right, I want you to comprehend that it rotted from the inside out, and that's not what made me never be like, oh fuck it, I'll just get my teeth ripped out forever. That's not what did it. No. The rotting from the inside out was just unpleasant. But we didn't have enough money to actually like get another root canal done. You have a stance that is your teeth. You're making a JoJo side character canon now. Yeah, pretty much. I've never seen JoJo. I've seen the first season, and then it got weird and stupid, and I stopped watching it. The first season was the best one, and then it was lame and stinky after that. But, so I just had to live with like a giant gaping hole in my teeth, just leaching out death for like 3 years before I actually, like, we had enough money to actually get another root canal done. And then they fucked up that one too. And so they fucked it up in such a way that the base, the bottom of the root, the very tip, where all of my nerves were, got infected. And so I had this horrible pain. It started off as just being kind of like uncomfortable. I'm like, oh, my jaw hurts. This is, I don't, oh, whatever. And I slept on it, right? And it took like a couple days before, like, 2 or 3 days before I was like, right? And then every hour past a certain point, the pain was like noticeably doubling. And every hour it would double and it would double. And it got to a point where I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. I couldn't really do much of anything. It felt like my gums were pressing up against the nerves in my tooth, and that my entire tooth had become one gigantic exposed nerve, that if you so much as breathed on it, it would send the most shooting pain down my spine and in my mouth. And it was getting worse and worse as time went on. I had to call dentists to try and get this fixed, and they were like, you're not a member of our whatever, right? So we can't serve you. And I'm like, I'm literally dying. And I had a rule about it. I was like, I will complain about this once every day, because holy fucking shit. But I would only complain, but then I would stop, because at that point I'm like, I feel annoyed and I'm angry about this, but I'm not going to complain too much, because like, what's that serve, right? What purpose does that, there's a limit to how much you can complain. I'll complain about this once a day, and then that'll be it. How old were you? This is a couple of years ago. Just kind of horrendous. So I'm sitting here with my entire tooth basically becoming an exposed nerve as my body tries to rip it out of my own skull, as it tries to expel this nasty shit. But eventually, so I had to email someone. I'm like, hey, can you help me? I'm trying to fucking, like, I'm dying, right? So as it turns out, right, I didn't know I wasn't infected. I just knew that, like, I was, like, fucking dying. Like, I literally, like, I could get, like, 4 hours of sleep, but to get 4 hours of sleep, I had to take 2 400 milligram Advil. And then I could get, like, 30 minutes of sleep at a time. The only thing that helped me was, weirdly enough, popsicles. Popsicles made the pain kind of go away, so that was cool. But like, I literally couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, I couldn't think properly, because I was like my whole system was just flooded with adrenaline at all times, which means like healing stops at that point. Sympathetic nervous system is activated at all times. You cannot heal, like, it just doesn't work. Uncomfortable. No, I wanted to die. It was the only time I've ever thought, like, oh, like, from pain alone. Ugh. God damn it, Dean. It's probably the cold. Yeah. It's the only time I've ever felt enough pain that I'm like, oh, I get it. I get why people like want to die, like, when they're in this much pain. Like, if I have to go a week of this, I think I'd rather kill myself. Straight up. Yeah, no, I'd rather die, right? So anyway, eventually they get it ripped out. So like, if you've ever had a tooth ripped out, it's a very bizarrely barbaric experience, because it's not like, whatever. They stab you with like Novocaine, right? So they numb you. They stabbed me like 5 times with it. And then they just kind of like, they had like 5 dudes just like come around and like hold my jaw. And then they take pliers and they just kind of fucking rip that shit out. So I am missing a tooth. But yeah, no, I'd rather just have my shit ripped out. Fuck that shit. No more fillings, no more fucking dentist visits, no more fucking biannual. There will be a point where my tooth starts to hurt and I get that shit ripped out. I will never do that shit again. Dentistry is a scam. I've gotten too many root canals and they fuck that shit up like 90% of the time. Yeah, you can take the 250 and rip out my shit. Thanks. Yeah, the teeth that like didn't have adult teeth under them, that is basically like they are fused with my jaw. Like, there's no real tooth there. It's basically just like my jaw sticking out. What kind of insane morons are practicing medicine in your country? I got root canals and teeth taken out, never had any issues. You're lucky, dude. Also, there was this Indian woman who I was like, I'm like trying my best to never touch my tooth. I mean, like literally like brushing my tooth, like it with my tongue would hurt like hell. And then before I go in to get like while I'm in the thing to get this fucking shit done, she's like, "Is it this one that hurts?" And she's like, fucking jabbing my teeth, and I'm like, "Yes, please stop touching it." My teeth is actually grow. Well, I mean, teeth typically grow out of your gums. That's like kind of where they. Yeah, I feel like Europeans really don't understand how big the United States is. It's less of like one giant country. It's more of like 50 small countries in a trench coat. Just to make this point, the entirety of Great Britain can fit in one of our national parks. And I mean Great Britain, not just England. I'm talking like Ireland, the other ones, Scotland, like all of Great Britain in a national park. And that is in one state. Northern Ireland too, yeah, all of it. All of Ireland, including the northern one and the other one. Someone with several missing teeth, it'll fuck up your other ones. The ones under my teeth are already fucked up. Like there's no hope for them anymore, and I don't care to fix it. I don't feel they don't hurt me, and I don't care. Is it possible to fit the whole Western Europe in the US? Probably. Where I live, there's enough different business available to roll the root canal dice on each of my teeth and have some to spare. It's not surprising that unlucky streaks are possible. Yeah. So, are you a traitor, Trigger? Oh, did your ancestors side with the British? You fuck. Yeah. You know what's fun though? Here's a fun fact. If you're British and you're like, the British way of speaking is actually the correct way, I'm happy to inform you that your entire accent is a fad. The British accent was one gigantic fad. In fact, the British spoke the way that Americans do back when we crossed the ocean. Y'all developed that shit later. Technically speaking, American, the way that we talk, our accent, the New English accent to be specific, is more accurate to actual English than the way that you guys talk now. So, it's not herb, it's herb. Fun fact. So there you go. You can look that shit up. The British called it soccer first. Yeah, don't blame us, man. Hello, Dean. Meow meow. He's just like kneading the floor right now. Fahrenheit also came before Celsius, to my knowledge. I believe that's true. That's why it came from some Germany type shit. The United States is 98 the size of the entire Western US. Western Europe. I was gonna say, what the fuck are you doing? What? That's like the phrase, my dick is bigger than my dick. Huh? Yeah. Oh, you want ups, dude? You want uppies? Come here, you fat fuck. Is it though? Maybe. You'll never know. Man, I'm tired. I get it. Dean is here. Show the meow meow. Say hello, Dean. Here he is. Here's our boy. Hello. Guter. Why? Dean is a very pretty cat. Dean's a cutie pie. He's a very aesthetically pleasing cat. That cat looks soft, you would be wrong. He feels pretty gross right now. That's a round boy. He's not actually fat. He's just kind of large. He's so square shaped. He's a looker, bro. My cat's a looker. He has severe PTSD though. Ain't that right, you shitty man? Where is Sam? Dead. Sam is dead. He had a brother. His name was Sam. Sam and Dean Winchesters, right? Sam is dead. Sam is no longer alive. He fell down the stairs. That's not a joke. We lived in this place that had like the Victorian death stairs, and if you know what I'm talking about, it's a very specific kind of stair where like the landing is short but the height is tall, which is a kind of stair that is like known to kill people specifically from falling down the stairs, and the Victorian death stairs got Sam's ass, unfortunately. PTSD from demons? No, PTSD from he got fucking trapped somewhere when he was younger. Bald guy collaborations. You say bald guy. I missed the bald guy. What fucking bald guy? What are we talking about? When is the bald guy coming again? What bald guy? Oh, the delivery guy. No, that guy was weird. Hey, no, he was creepy. I don't like that guy. No, I'll just shave my head. I'll just shave my head. If we desire bald that much. $5,000 and I will shave my head. Easy. I don't look bad bald, so I wouldn't care that much. He sounds chill though. I don't know. I don't think he did. I cannot give you 5,000 doll hairs, sadly. It's a shame, dude. It's a shame. It really, you know, it really, yeah, oh. Nah, man, you just get a hair dryer. Yeah, but I want $5,000. Hey, Dean. You know? I was here when he was under 2K subs. I think that's true. I think that's accurate. My new video is not doing so hot. It's pretty sad. I'll go and make it do well. I appreciate it, man. I was here at like 700. Yeah, you were here pretty early. None of you will beat Sun Wukong though. Sun Wukong was here like at the very, very beginning. Did see what you did. Huh? Sure, I was here. Yeah, I mean, you're all pretty early as like stuff goes. Did see what you did. Yeah. I was here at today. That's so real. I mean, we're pretty close to 10,000 subs, which is pretty fucking gnarly. We love the news. I love the new subs and the old subs equally. Now go watch it 10 times all the way through. I've seen your first video ever as a For You page recommendation, but I didn't sub when I watched it. My first video ever, the oldest video on my channel is a fucking Risk of Rain video. And that's not even the first video ever on this channel. See, I don't believe you because that Risk of Rain video has 30 views total. And when I click on it, it says it made me lose a sub, which is really funny. Like the first step thing. Yeah, I know what you meant. I was fucking yanking your chain, brother. Yes, hello, Dean. Dean does this thing where, like, he'll fucking reach up and, like, touch you with his fucking shit hands. You stand in a box full of shit, dude. I don't want you touching my face. You poop in sand. Ew. Yeah, I'm a normie. I subscribed after the clickbait devlog. You mean every devlog I've posted so far? They're all clickbait. All of them, dude. Each and every one is clickbait. The OG. I subscribed after the one where he posted that the video where he was in it and he posted it. Yeah, Dina's decided he's gonna sit on my lap now. Boobs in the thumbnail. I don't have boobs to post. What would I post boobs? Somebody quick, draw Libra Chan with huge knockers so I can put it in the thumbnail. I can generate an image of pirate software and Yandere Death going, whoa! Find some secondhand. Can I borrow somebody's tits real quick? I hope it's not a bother. Could I just, like, I'm gonna walk up to someone on the street. Hey, could I, like, borrow your boobs? No, not to, like, no, I need it for a thumbnail. No boobs in the thumbnails again. Dude, I don't even know what the ages of any of my characters are. Like, some of them are floating organs. Like, I don't know. Go to a rescue? A rescue? Hello, I know this is a place for dogs, but you're very attractive and I would like to borrow your boobs for a thumbnail if that's okay. Well, but being a game dev will not pay up. You can just make two. I can't make 2D animations. I can't draw. Dude, if I could draw, I would be making furry porn right now. Huh? I can't do that. I'm not talented enough. I'm not skilled in that way. That shit pays. If I had that talent, that's what I would be doing. That shit pays, brother. You would spend the 5K to shave your head and get in the boobs. No, on God, that's what I would be doing. Like, that's literally what I would be. That's not a joke. Like, if I could, I would. 100%. Without question. I don't feel bad about that at all. Money's money. If you want me to draw you furry shit and you'll pay me, I'll do it. It'll look like crap, but I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I don't think I'm done under enough to start. I am, dude. 100%. Easy. This is a good short. I know I'm making game stuff right now, but if you want to pay me to make furry porno, no limits, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll draw whatever. I've seen it. I've seen it, dude. I have fucking seen the hell that people do. I've seen all of it, dude. I've seen the fucking Wonder Bread guy. I've seen it. I've seen the shit nipples. I've seen all of it. I would still draw it if you pay me enough. I know no one else is. I'll do it. I'll do it. I know the lore. I know what I'm getting myself into. I've seen every furry porn. Just for the love of the game. No, I'm doing research, guys. Come on. It's just research. Calm down. Yeah, me too. Yeah. God, Dean, your hair gets everywhere. It's fucking, God, I love you, but fuck. You have some really irritating features of your existence. Amazing introduction to the channel and stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what? That's just like how it is, man. If you want the unfiltered version of me, you come to the streams, and if you want the here's some game dev, I'm doing thing, then you come here. We're currently in 6 minutes we start fucking doing shit. If you're not, new YouTube short about how much Krolka loves making. I don't love making it. I literally can't make it. I can't draw. But even so, I will still draw whatever you want if you pay me. I need the money. That's real as fuck. We're in the trenches right now. Live action, then live action. Yes. Want a live action for? Are you sure you're not a furry? There are 100% furries in this community. I sub to your personality in your devlogs. You're very entertaining. Thank you. I try. I want to make them more cinematic, but I literally lack the skill to do that right now. But eventually, one day. Is he a frog skinwalker? Maybe, mayhaps. Perchance. Every skill can be trained. You can draw furry porn. I believe in you. You got this. Fuck, more. God, there's so much hair in my mouth. Some of it's mine, some of it's Dean's. Shit sucks. 1% more cinematic every time. Yeah. It's tough though, because I gotta have like a catching intro, so I can't like I would want to have like a cinematic opening, but that doesn't work. So I think I need to like shout into the camera and then do shit. We're optimizing, yeah. And then one day you'll achieve your dream of being a furry porno. Yeah. Fuck game dev. I want to draw furry cock. Make Mr. Beast thumbnails. I don't, with like bright colors and shit to really attract all the dudes. I don't know. I really struck gold with that first video. That shit worked out really well. But like, how am I gonna? I can't just keep continuing that. Like, what am I gonna do? I fucking really hope that Yandere Dev or Pirate Software like learn of my existence. You know what you guys should do? You know what y'all should do to help me out? First off, I need to zoom out a bit. To help me out, y'all should fucking go to Pirate Software and Yandere Dev stuff and be like, look, this guy's like making fun of you. You gonna let that slide? You're really gonna let that slide, dude? This Krolt guy, he's like, look at this bullshit. You should help start beef, yeah. Because here's the thing, right? No matter what, I benefit from that. Like if they respond in any way, I just straight up benefit. There's no losing for me. The worst they can do is ignore my existence. Like, because like, dude, like if it doesn't matter what happens, because I just benefit no matter what. Like if they respond in any way, I just win. That's easy clickbait, easy attention. This guy is making fucking. This guy is doing what they can't. What the hell? And then I could be like, Pirate Software is harassing me. Can you believe it? But they're kind of dead. Yeah, but it's good clickbait. And like, they still have bigger audiences than I do right now. That's fact. Like that is just that. You know, so like I win no matter what. I've already been like, I get spammed already. We're already kind of there. Giving Krolk 5K to commission a fursuit. Give me 10K for a fursuit so that I can at least keep half of it. Thought Yandev straight up stopped posting. He's still making his game. He's still doing it. He hasn't stopped doing that shit. That's literally how he lives. He lives off of that stuff. What would the fursuit even be? Like, I don't... Who would I commission? Would I go on, like, Etsy? Make a fursuit, please. A frog. Frog ninja computer. Fiverr. Bro, you got the hair, now say you work at Blizzard and you're golden. I don't know if it's illegal to be like, I work at Blizzard, even though I don't. But I guess you could clip that. I've worked at Blizzard for 12 years. I was first hired there as a 4-year-old. I made Warcraft. The first one. You're giving King Charles Cavalier? Who? What? Huh? Add a disclaimer in the bottom right that says they can't take you to court. 12 plus 4 equals 16? Yes. Look it up, it's you. King Charles Cavalier. Oh, King Charles Spaniel. I see it. I can see it. I know an amazing fursuit maker. You would. You would. Let's not corrupt Croak with furry stuff. I like... Oh, dude, watch out. Alright, dude, it's dev time. Late in the night, you should sleep, Orgoon. Socrates. Alright, it's time for game deving. Oh, I need to select them. Whoops. There you go. Alright, so right now, okay, we're pretty much... I want to take the student class, okay? And then all of this I want to put in the file system. So the question is how to do that. I'd take you out if you didn't benefit from your salary, carrot guy. Can I game till I dev? No. No. It's not allowed. Add the disclaimer, this is a joke stream. It's not a joke stream, this is a real stream. We're doing game dev now. Did you fix the string, not string issue? What? Upload more YouTube shorts, I need to scroll. We talked about this the other day. I need to, like, literally after this stream, I'm gonna look through my streams to see what I can turn into a YouTube short and not even download the whole video. I'm just gonna screen record it and crop that shit. I need to do more shorts, you know? Ooh, oh fuck. God damn, okay. I love ice pick headaches out of nowhere. Normally when I get an ice pick headache, it's like in the front. This was like someone stabbing the side of my head. That was just not cool. Can you make the horse betting idea a YouTube short? I probably could. Probably. Indeed, I started looking at it because I'm with friends. Because I'm friends with like 50 furries, but if it's about my name, it's just because I'm a fat and hairy. I figured you were just like a bear in terms of like, what is 28%? That is the percentage of the way to a to $2,000, which is like kind of my marker of like, oh, I could definitely like just do this for a job. That takes into account Patreon, Twitch subs, and Ko-fi. That's what that is. There's TTS. Ko-fi, if you donate to Ko-fi, it lets you put in a message, just like a one-time donation type thing. It lets you put in a message, and that's how you do text-to-speech. Make the horse betting on humans to run the game. No, it's possible. I will at some point, probably on Sunday, because Sunday's my day off. That's when I just kind of sit down and try and learn C++. So I'll make horse betting, which is going to be weird because it's not going to be like horse betting. It's going to be like there's an image of a horse in the corner, like in the bottom left corner of the screen, right? Imagine like an image of a horse right here. It's a tiny PNG, and then you bet channel points, and it has a chance of like making it bigger and bigger and bigger. But there's there's a 1 in like 10 chance of it not making it bigger, and then it will like a 1 in 10 chance of it halving the size of it, so it goes whoosh right back down. So it's gonna be like, and maybe one day it'll cover the entire screen and you can't see shit. Maybe one day. So I'm going to assume that there's a way that I can have a text file. Any reason you're learning C++ in particular? I like the language. I fuck with it. It's good to learn. Pretty much, because I want to, essentially. A lot of computer science things that you have to do manually, like manual memory management, and that kind of shit that you learn from C++. I like C better, but nuclear is the best energy source in the world sometimes. Why the text scroll on screen? That is a Twitch sub thing. If you're subscribed on Twitch, it'll do that. So if you want your messages to be scrolling, you can. It's a Twitch perk. It's incentive. You can technically turn it off, but I really need to make it opt-in instead of opt-out. I just like having the messages go by. I think it's funny. Anyway, so I assume there's a way that we can like get a text file and then load in. Like I'm imagining doing it in the way that you would with like C++, where you load by line and you shove that into a variable, but I don't know, because that would be, I like imagine that you could do that. So Godot, how to read in a text file. Surely there must be a way. File access.open, specifying the path, file access.read mode, then retrieve the content using get as text or read get line within a loop. Perfect. Okay. So if I'll need a text file that's like, how do I say this? File access is easy. Yeah, it's not like, I just need to know how to do it with Godot. Like literally like DevStream is like, I need to do this thing. And then I go to Google and I'm like, how do I get this piece of data? And it's like, use this thing to get this piece of data. And I go, okay. And then I get the piece of data and I'm like, sick, now I can do this other thing with it. And then it do that. Because there's just functions that I've never used before. So what I need is, this is less good. I want to fix this. I believe in Krolk. I'm glad that you believe in me. I believe in me as well. This should be not the way that it is. I need this to be like if folders dot has, I guess not folders. I need to like get the folders, get file. I need to get the file. I need to get the folders and files in this directory. So if this has the NPC name, first off, this I don't like because we can't keep that. I need to get rid of that because eventually, because what we want to do right now is literally like not compare that it has the name. I literally want to just like, if there's a folder in here, get the data. There shouldn't be anything in here that, unless, Kren, do you have a better idea besides just like iterating over the folders and just like assuming that if there is a folder in this directory that it has, like that it's an NPC? Because I'm cool with just assuming that and then having checks to be like, if this is here, get the data and then do a thing. And if like there's nothing that fits in the criteria of like there is nothing that has this, there is no sprite.png spreadsheet that you know that doesn't exist, so we don't add that, and there's no name. Well, I guess name would be the fucking whatever, right? This I would want like to be. You can have an enum of characters and a validator for photo contest. Those errors guide you, just be more strict. That's essentially, yeah. That's true. I could have an enum. I should make an enum. That, yeah, because then I can just define an enum here, and then if folders has I can iterate over an enum, surely. At the very least, I could do enum.size, yeah. NPC. The enum will be used for a list of characters that is ready for launch and build. Yeah, I see. Actually, update on my friend that had an epilepsy attack. He is stable now and will get out of the hospital in 5 days. Hell yeah, dude. What the fuck is NPCs? But this will help because it'll allow me to set flags for things. Like like student or teacher, instead of having to like move stuff, like copy data around, I can just set a flag, which is a lot better. Quill forgot the famous music of his is quite nice. What? Playing music right now? What are you talking about? Oh, it's not actually going. Oh shit. I'm literally playing the music and it's just not. My bad, gang. There you go. My friends joined a dating Discord server and they're talking. Literally unwatchable. Oh, no fucking. I really thought you were just lying about playing music. No. Not lying, just. I did, yeah, no, I have music, man. I got music, brother. I just fucking, I'm just not very good at my job. I rely solely upon personality and nothing else. You have an incredible beanie? I know, I fucking love this frog beanie. This thing fucking kicks ass. That's not correct. I'm pressing shift, you cock. It's install charisma. That's all I got, dude. I got fucking charisma, and I'm really banking on that. I'm really just banking on charisma, and that's, you know, I put all my points into that in my fucking. Could use a enum plus dictionary. That's the thought. Enum value is key, value is small, class with NPC name is the is in current build. Maybe you can have more characters and folders in development, then you can also have validators to check if everything is there. And another check to see if you did flag it for build, etc. Okay. So we need like a function for like validate NPC data, right? What would we pass in? This is too complicated. Should I go to bed? That's up to you, man. Directory, just like, oh, true, yeah, pass in the whole directory. That's smart. I believe the directory is just a string, so I'll stay for a little bit. It's fair. First, I want to set this up, and then I can do that. Hello, hello. Just gonna see how this is going. It is going. I knew a 4-year-old made that game. A 4-year-old? Oh, what? Oh, you're way behind. Oh, that took me a second. Yeah, I made Warcraft, the first one, as a 4-year-old. I'm just gonna never really play. I really want to play Warcraft 3. Hee balls. Yes. So what I need is basically all of this. So this no longer needs to exist. This can just get rid of. Student name kind of doesn't need to exist. The class time array. It's painful to watch. Stressed out but can't be noticed. Just like the plot of the game, right? My stream is painful to watch? I believe it. So I would want an enum for this. That's just like the whole, like several Boolean values of is true. And then if they all come back as true, then it's good. Versus if it comes back as not, if not true, then I should like throw an error and then print it and be like this, you know, didn't work out. Opinions of Subnautica 2. Didn't play the first one. Don't know shit about the second one. I have 0 opinions. I know that it is big ocean and there are ocean things in it, and also big creature that will scream. Very sad. Put the papa in PC. Okay, repeat, no enum, no dictionary, no validation error if something necessary spreadsheet. Switching, keep it to file system editing side. Yeah, if sprite has sprite, B if character, like if thing exists. I don't. Why is having an enum for that bad? Wouldn't that make sense? Or should I just have it like check if thing? If any of them fail, return 0, throw error, return 0, and then it stops. Is that what you're saying? Like instead of having an enum whatever, right? I mean, at some point I was wanting to do something like this in the past, but then I remember I only know click team and a bit of Python. I already working on games, so another one, nothing great. Yeah, it is what it is. Because I see your point if like they know something I don't. Yeah, I got smart people in my YouTube chat. No, just crash the whole game. The oh, I don't think that one's true. Validator should return true or false or NPC that they'd properly validate. I'm gonna go with an enum, honestly, because then I can know what failed. I could be like, at the end of it, if like I can go through and see like this part wasn't correct. I think that's just good debugging. Well, I'm gonna go back to working on my game. Ciao. Later, man. Be safe, drink water, hydrate. Enum NPC data. So the data will consist of a name, sprite sheet, corpse, .3D scene. Did you hear about throw an error object that can be your list of what fail? No need for enum here? Really? Okay. The error should probably mention the full path. Either way, you can print out the NPC URI name after you collect it in the var. How would I make the error into an object? Bro, you should stop refactoring. You need to add more features. It's easier to add more features if the groundwork I've laid isn't made of doo-doo ass. How an error would look like? I mean, it's basically just like you manually return and then you Godot custom error. It just you type in what the message should be. It's the push error. Yeah, it looks like this. It looks like that. That's just straight up all it is. So if you know something is like a condition isn't met or something is fucked, then you can do that, and you can assert that like there's an assertion as well, like the resource can't be null if it is throw an error. Godot doesn't error out if you try get resource UID on empty path. Yeah, but what I don't want the game to crash because there's a half-built character. I just want it to not load in the data, because then I can still work on the game and have partially like part of an NPC. And it just like doesn't break the whole game. Yes, but it is an object of string. You can also send an object. They'll have ray tracing if a manta. Smart people are talking. Shut up. You're good, dude. Like, yeah, it would throw an error, but it might literally just crash the whole thing. Yeah, but it's not being half built. It's about basic data's missing. Yeah, but just because one NPC isn't fully like doesn't have all the data, that means just don't load that NPC, not crash the whole game. Like, it's one NPC. It's not like the end of the world. I just think that handling that error makes more sense than just being like, nope, no game. The name wasn't set on John Jimmy Jr. 95. Like, I don't know, that seems silly to me. Push error, your error object string. Oh, sure, okay. Again though, how would an error object, how would I declare an error object and set it? Like, I've never done that. Store the folder elsewhere or something. Unhandling the error seems like a waste of time. I disagree. That's fine. I just disagree with your philosophy on this, handling this error or not. Friendly reminder to salute our supreme leader. Chill, bro. Chill, brother. You can use try catch. I don't know. I'm gonna start doing this so stuff actually gets done as opposed to just thinking about how I should do things. I'm just gonna start doing. So I'll need 3 arrays to get these things. This is an integer. 3D scene is just a UID. Text on screen. Yeah, well, I have a. I didn't make that feature and then not put a filter on it. I have a filter. Don't worry. I can add to it as necessary. It's literally a simple CSV file, and I can always just turn it off. Like I can just like there, whoop, gone, back, gone, back. I don't even have to close it. I just minimize it. Oops, I minimized it by accident. Mobby. Try it. Yeah, but you're saying I can, like, I don't know how to make an error object. I literally just don't know how to do that. Not push error, brother. That is, I don't know how to make an error object. I'm sorry, like, I don't know how to do that. Like, what I do know how to do is have an enum and then check if a thing exists and then set an enum value to be 1 or like true or false. And then if they're all true, it's fine. And if it's all false, it's not fine. Or if anything's false, it's not fine. Like, that seems enough to me. I like, that is something I can do, that I know how to do. I could do that. That would do that seems like it would do the exact same thing as opposed to doing what is industry standard. That is something I do not know how to do that will accomplish the same thing. Check on Google C# error object handling. Yeah, but this is written in this thing is GD script, so I can't use C# here. And I'm not like about to rewrite the whole thing to be C#. But I think I'll just do this. Like this, like it works. Industry standard, maybe not. Functional, sure. For what I need to do, the purpose is being served. So I'm just gonna do this. Better I do something I can do and fix it later than sit here and suck on my toes all day. He's like, no, I'm just fucking stupid. Doesn't Godot have a link to... I would need to make my own error class. Like GDScript doesn't have one natively. I think I'm just gonna do the enum thing. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a fucking deal. Maybe I'm wrong, and if I am, I'll fix it later and do like a proper thing, but like that is standard. I don't know, dude. I feel like it doesn't matter. It's like I just want to know if shit exists. I don't know how, like, I don't know how like beneficial having like what like on like if we look at this economically speaking, what I gained from this versus how the time it takes to do it and the output just doesn't seem like the cost benefit analysis doesn't seem to add up to me. I think you should make a class object that you know is an error. ChatGPT it, no. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing and be wrong, and that's, I'll just live with that. If it needs it, I'll do it. Not now. Throw it as to the engine hierarchy. No, I'm just gonna do this. It may be wrong, but it'll work. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's immediately like I you know. Aaron already handles it without the function. Dude, gotta hop off. Thanks for streaming. No worries, dude. You can do it your way. That's I think that's what I'll do. I can't fully wrap my head around what you're saying at the moment, and I don't know. I just want to know if shit is there. And if I have an idea of how to do it, like, I don't know, I'll just do an enum, set shit values. It's like probably computationally kind of doo-doo ass remaking this and then setting values repeatedly, but I don't know, we'll see how much of an issue it makes, because this happens before you start the game, so it's like kind of croak it, croak your mom. I don't know. John Code warned you. True. Krin said that I'm doing silly things, and I think I'll just do silly things for now. Have a snack break. It will help your mind. Cannot, unfortunately. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I forgot. You know what? I'm still in just chatting, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm still, yeah. Have an LSD break in the middle. You're so right. That's so true. That's so true. Tobacco break. Nah. I cannot smoke, unfortunately. I don't know if I need this or if I care about it. Like, if they don't have it, it won't. I just started coding, I'm already confused. You know what, if they don't use it, I could always just provide an empty array and then it'll, like, that's fine. Start vibe coding. You're so real. We just talked about how to make checks and we are sure the character is fine for your game to run. Yeah, essentially we're just validating that a character has the stuff it needs. Krolk, I made a shitty persona of you. I'm so happy to hear that. What species? Am I a ferret? Because I'd rather not be a fucking ferret. Didn't already know. You're King Charles. Okay, that's fair. I'll accept it. A specialist, not a check I need to validate. That's fair. Well, I mean, it's not... Yeah, I guess it's not something I need to validate. I do need to know it, though. These also... Like, that's data I'll have in a text file, so as long as they have the text file, it's fine. What do we even have this enum for? Why can't we just return false? One thing is missing. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking shit through, okay? Relax. Relax, brother. Imagine you smoked weed before this. That's how that's... It's more interesting to look at than C or Java. Just start with the simple else if chain. Yes. Validate if only verified the folder has all the things needed. Yeah, like this will just be a text file, so I'll check that. This is its own thing. Yeah, that's its own. That's a scene. That's a scene. This is a scene. This is a scene. That's text. 214 is screaming that the engine already validates this stuff. And like a Chad, I sip on my water and say, funny enum. You are right though about just returning when this shit fails, but I also will like having, I enjoy my list of things while I check. So I need to get the files in the thing, and I do that. No, stop that. What the fuck is the function for getting the files? It's like literally like get files and you pass in a directory. It's some shit like that. Gotta go be a TTS rat in one of my friend streams. No worries, dude. Peace, brother. Dir access.get files at. Okay. More. Do it like math. Draw out the equation before making simplifications. That's what I meant with the whole else if chain. I mean, I get it. I feel like every programmer I've ever met has like the ability to explain stuff in like the most convoluted way possible. And that's not what I want. I want this. So like I'm looking at words that you guys are saying and I'm like having to like do math in my head and work around it. Critical thinking is complicated. Don't be rude. No, like you can like there are things that can be explained simply versus like using technical jargon and such. But that's just a fact. But every programmer I've ever met, like, same goes with mathematicians actually. People who like are like really like into math will explain stuff and it's like you're what? When there are like ways you can explain it. Just ask yourself out loud. It doesn't cost anything to ask. The issue is that if you understand, like if I spoke Chinese to you right now, would you know what question to ask me to clarify the Chinese? Besides, I don't know what you just said. That's the issue. It's not an issue of like there's a piece of it that I'm not getting. It's that the entire thing that has been said is Greek, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. So I can't like, there's no question I could ask to clarify if the entire thing is, you understand? So you say I talk bull and you need to separate thread to think. I see. What I'm saying is not that what you're saying isn't helpful. It's that I'm not understanding it, so there's no clarification I could ask to like make it easier. Like it is just something I'll have to like kind of just work on my own and then go, oh yeah. Like I'll take what you say, have it here, pin it and be like cross-checking and then have it slow. Like there's no way that I think that you could tell me what to do at this moment in time and me to be like, oh yeah, I get it. Like I'm gonna have to just like sit with it and like work through the thing that you've said and then go through and do a thing. Like it's just not something I could do live in the moment on stream in any reasonable time frame. Like I'll look through this chat log later legitimately and then implement the thing that you said, but I'm not going to be able to do it in real time. Then read it word by word and try to tie the semantics together using an analogy. Some Chinese can sound like English. I'm in the fucking Stack Overflow thread right now, being told to read the docs. No, it's okay. So I have a list of things, so I need to go through it. So files equals this. So sorry, var files. Sure, I get it. You get it. We all get it. Is it like, yeah? I mean. I'll implement it later. Like I've made no claims to be fucking coder magic Superman, so like you're just gonna have to bear with me that there are gonna be times when you'll say shit that sounds perfectly prescient to you in every possible way, but to me I'm like and that's just gonna be what it is. My cat wants either to get out or attention, so I'm gonna err on the side of not having him piss on my carpet. So I'll be right back. Cooter. Yo, Thor, can you explain this with MS Paint? No. No, I don't understand. I don't understand it. It's okay. That's the fun part about shedding knowledge. Also, we should get on a call and I can explain it. No, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. Visuals are always helpful. So for file, 4. Why am I getting it like sometimes and then? Oh yeah, it's because this doesn't use fucking. I'm in GD script and this is. I'm using brackets like I'm a sane man, coding insane shit. Because it's gonna return valid or not valid. Oh, the reason I had the fucking enum, I had a reason for it and now it's gone. I wanted to know exactly what failed to load. But I guess I can just do that with an if-else statement as well. I was just gonna have it like, yeah, okay, yeah, I can just do if-else, that's fine. For file in files. The engine would scream at you in the crash log for what failed to load. I get it. I understand. I'm Big Ben, smart man. I'm big brain, big, huge brain. Big, huge brain. My brain is bigger than my brain. True facts. No, I don't want to do a for loop. I want to do a if files dot has just repeatedly. Like, I don't want to do an if statement repeatedly, but I kind of don't think there's a different way to do that, because it's a list, it's a string, right? It's an array of strings is what I'm getting here for files. So if files.has, and then I have, what is it, 2 upper or 2 lower in Godot GD script? Just write the else if statement. It's not the end of the world, man. Yeah, no, it's like dot 2 lower. Sure. Dot has. Now just check for if files exist. Yeah. Can I do a 2 lower here? Like, I want to compare the file. I can't 2 lower the whole thing. But I'd want to, like, that's whatever. Just don't keep it in production code like Yandere does. He does all the equations by hand. You have to be smart and simplify it before calculating. I'm with you. I get it. I get it. So I can get rid of this. I can put it back up there. If file.has. I imagine I'm like, this is gonna, I don't think I'll get this done today, to be honest. I'll probably have to, oh, by the way, tomorrow is the celebration live stream, so I'll be streaming, I'll be gaming for 12 hours. How long will the stream be? Nice YouTuber model. I try, dude. I try. This one? Probably for a couple more hours. What will the stream time? It'll start at 9 a.m. Specifically because I would like to not fuck my sleep schedule. I'll also have list of characters that you will add. All that did fail. And how. Yeah. For each, yeah. I see what you're saying. Eastern time? No, PST. Continue is just guess I could just do a print. I'd want to have the NPC name, so I'd need to pass that as well. I guess directory name. That would work for just knowing. If not, files.has sprite sheet, print, forgot sprite sheet, boom. Now you're speaking my language. No, I think that's important. That's what like I'm trying to have in my devlogs. I try to like have the things explained in a way that it like is simple and uses simple words, specifically so that everyone can understand and like get what's happening. Because conceptually, it's like I guarantee you that conceptually your ideas makes full sense and is like not hard to understand, but like stuff can be explained in a simple way that makes like even if you don't fully understand everything, like you can understand the idea of it and like the concept of what you want to do, which is what I'm trying to get across in the devlogs of like here's the idea, here's the concept, right? You don't have to worry as a viewer, you don't have to worry about the nitty-gritty of like actually doing it, but conceptually this is what I'm trying to do. I'm a good teacher, but I'm restricted to the bounds of a chat box. I believe it. I believe it. Do you game till you see? Yeah. I think you are saying they are being too pedantic. I'm not saying they're being too pedantic. I'm saying that the means of which I'm being taught right now is less than optimal. And so it's hard to grasp because there's certain things like you gotta understand that like in communication, as Sir Autism, Major Autism here, all the parts of communication I had to learn manually, and like 99% of it is not text. Like there's tone, there's inflection, there's not, most of it's body language actually. There's like most of the communication that you can give to a person does not apply here, and it makes everything a lot harder. So like there's this whole I should hop on call while you're streaming and live co-teaching. I don't know. I'm too scared. That would make me nervous. She streams on my dev till she gave our miss. Hello Pandora. Anyway, so I'm getting distracted, which is part of why like shit. Don't worry, I have a soft voice. I have a fucking, I mean you can hear it. I have a harder voice than I actually believe it or not, actually I make my voice is higher than it is in real life. If we met up in real life, my voice would be deeper because I'm literally cutting off like all the low end. I have 2 high pass filters on this right now. Yeah, so I forgot to make the corpse for a name character. Yeah, essentially is what I'm trying to do. So if has it else oops. Nope. I'm using the wrong keys. What? No, actually. And this would return. I'd want push error here, just for my own sake. Actually, I could just have. That's basically the same thing. It'll just show up in red if you use push error. You don't need to pass the name in, bruv. Just paint it. Or to write the var print name equals. Just paint it. just paint it, brother. If files.has, yeah, the website link gives a 404 error. Does it? Let me see what it which one it's printing website. It does not give a 404 error. I loaded into that just fine. So I unfortunately have a very high voice for a guy. Give me your voice. You don't want my voice. You'll thrash your vocal cords. My voice has the exact fucking pitch of background noise. It's like, it's genuinely really annoying. I'm desperate. You don't want it. Your like your ability to talk to. I'm not kidding. Like if you go to any place that is in public and there's background noise, like I have to shout, and it hurts. You're the website link in 4 though. Which YouTube one? I guess I'll have to change it for all of them.
The real reason why young men are cooked.
Stop that. Shut up.
This video will be my honest opinion.
Shh. A real quiet ass voice. I don't know. I don't like. I used to like. I still voice crack is the thing, so it's not like it's like all hunky dory. The real reason why young men are cooked. Yeah, an Asmongold video started playing. That's funny. You guys could hear that. Oh well. It is what it is. Sometime in Asmongold, and I go, oh, that's a cool video. Yo, hold on, sorry, I have my subscribers are 9696. I just gotta grab the picture of that. That's cool. I don't remember what fucking thing I was on. I have too many tabs now. I used to use an e-kitten voice for the bit with my friends. I can't make my voice that high anymore. It's very. I'm glad I got that picture because now it's 9697. Good thing about me, I have dignity and self-respect. That's fair. My voice vibrates my entire fucking chest when I talk. So like when I speak, I'm literally like you feel it everywhere. I wouldn't say it's bad, but I wouldn't say it's like amazing. I mean, whose voice doesn't? Okay, actually, don't give me your voice. What, you don't want to like feel your entire fucking chest vibrate because you talk? Vibration is one of my autism things. Yeah, I mean, listen, you just live like that. No, you just live like that, bro. Again, I'm not a big guy, so like there's, you know, that's just how it is. Let me check about the links though. You get used to, yeah, well, if you live with it your whole life. Like croak.games. Yeah, okay. That one would break. So I'll just do, I guess I'll just have croak.com as like the link I have in my shit. Because that one would also break. So I'll just, yeah, I'll just link to my website, base URL, nothing fancy, no direct to the link, no direct to download. Your streams have like hella motion. My streams are doing. No, it's funny. No, I can turn off the high pass filter. What's your website anyways? You can get the website by !website in you should be able to see that in chat. First time chatter, War Crimin, hello. But it's croak.com. It's just my name.com. It's not nothing crazy, nothing fancy. Anyway, so if has npc data.txt. No. I'm here to commit all the war crimes. I'm not sure how well you'll be able to do that. I actually use my voice as a deep church singer. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah, dude. I've been to church, I think twice in my life. We can bet? Huh? My voice is actually so deep that it goes back around to being really whiny. Oh, you horseshoed your voice? Sorry to hear that. We can gamble. We'll get, listen, I'll see you later. Okay, after today's stream, I will try and fucking quickly vibe code a betting in C++. Because I'm not going to be able to get it done in time unless I fucking ask ChatGPT to make a fucking picture bigger for me. Because I'm kind of too stupid for that. I don't know enough C++ to get that done in enough time. We can make our own horse sprites. You could. I'll probably just fucking find one from the internet. and have you fucking make horse bigger or smaller. I consider myself pretty religion on a scale of 1 to 10 as 7. Could be better. I'm fairly agnostic. I accept the fact that I don't know things, and I am okay with that. There could be a God, there might not be a God. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if there was. It wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't. I don't know. I'm on this earth to make weird, stupid shit, and all the rest is outside of my realm of concern, to be honest. That's how I see it. I'm like, I want to do this. Things might be, things might not be. I'm just gonna do my own thing, and what happens, happens, you know? The bed stuff is probably logged to a streamer. I don't know. Your voice is really soothing for background sound. I've been told that before, believe it or not. I've been told that if I read the history of yarn, that I could, that would be something people would enjoy, or like audiobooks and stuff like that. Whoa, did you guys see that? Whoa, did you guys see that UFO passing by? Just kidding. That's actually the fucking cloudy sky that hurts to look at. Whew. And then we like this. This shit's Gucci. Fuck. Audiobooks was what I was thinking too. I've heard it before. People have said it to me. Please read the history of yarn. The history of yarn is actually kind of interesting. I won't lie. I will be honest. NPC data loaded else. See, that's what the, I'm sorry you had to do it. That should be not have been pushed to believe in something. That's, yeah, I mean, that's religion. People do that sometimes. I should be pushed to believe in anything. I should push you to believe in everything. I'm fairly certain that evil Lord Xenu Destroyer our mortal alien bodies, destroyed our mortal alien bodies and implanted them into the mortal monkey bodies. Truly. Do you know what that sounds like? That sounds like the darkness and fire from Dark Souls. If you know the lore of that, that's what you've described that to me, but with Scientology terms. Where to stream playlist at these ships are tuning so 8-bit. I got the music I'm playing right now is technically like an Ovani sound pack I got on a Humble Bundle that I just thought would work on stream. That's just something to listen to that I like have the rights to use and I don't need to worry about it. The one message of mine you read today was a typo. Yes, that's what's fun. Now it makes two messages. You're at a 50% rate. NPC data not loaded in return false. Oh my god. No, but we want to see something cool. Some of you will be able to hear this, some of you won't be able to hear it. It'll depend on how good your Krulk, do you like horse? I DM'd you. Let me look at the horse. Let me check these horses, bro. I do like that horse, actually. If you separate his right eyeball, I'll like him a bit more. I do enjoy your horse, though. I did find someone that I actually would really like to do the art for the game. They messaged me yesterday, and they showed me some of the art they made, and I was like, oh, I like this. This is good. This and more. So hopefully that'll be cool. Yeah, no, but let me turn off the high pass filters. So like some of you will be able to hear the difference in this, some of you won't be able to hear the difference. The reason I have the high pass filters is because to me at least, whenever I've heard the difference, it's easier to understand what I'm saying with them on, which is why I have this. Sounds so much better. I don't know, dude. I tend to mumble a lot. I had speech impediment when I was a kid, so like I tend to like not move my tongue enough, so like it can be harder. Keep it off. I mean, all right. If you guys think that it's better off, then sure. Horse has been improved. Oh my god, Pog. Bass boosted, Biddle. See, it's not even bass boosted. I just like kept the high end. or like I like threw off the low end. I can't tell the difference, and it might not be because you're cooked. It literally, like, you need to have good enough headphones. Like, if that's the thing about it, right? Is that if you don't have, like, you're not going to hear a difference. That's why I said that you might not hear a difference. It depends on how good your headphones are. If you're using Apple earbuds, I really would doubt that there is a difference. I think your voice has more color this way. Keep it. All right. Umamusumi Derby, best sport anime. I will be using your funny horse. I've tormented so many people playing chess and then saying funny horse as I like fucking fling my knight around the board and take pieces. Every time I'm like, funny horse, your rook is gone. It's really fun to do. Like, it's a psychological torment strat that is just really funny. I love things like that. No, it's really funny because, like, you start off. Here's what's great about saying funny horse as you start flying your knight around the board and taking pieces, and like you're just moving your horse. Like, that is all you're doing. You're like just using your horse to fly around the board, right? Is that every time you move it, you're like funny horse, and then you move your horse, right? And at first it's like, oh yeah, that's you're saying some dumb shit, right? Whatever, it doesn't bother you at all. And then you keep doing it, and then you start taking pieces, and now funny horse is like a sign of hell, because like every time you're like funny horse, boom, and then you're like, oh fuck, my rook, funny horse, boom, my bishop is now gone. And then so it slowly takes a toll on them as you just keep really stupidly saying funny horse. It's good. I like shit like that. It's like calling somebody, like, here's a really fun insult in the same vein. If you know somebody who's brunette, which is most people, what you can do is you can call them brown hair. And it's really like it's not offensive technically, but you have to say it in a certain way. You gotta be like, yo, what's up, brown hair? And you say it like that every time. Do you happen to have any bots on your server that send those welcoming messages? No, we do have a chat that just like has the, they showed up, but it doesn't have like a big welcome message thing. We sacrifice the rook. The rook is my favorite piece personally. The rook is but that's just like castles. Pull up Mimu. What the fuck is Mimu? Is that what you named your horse? Is that the canonical name of the horse? Is Mimu? I don't know. Pull up the bot. I don't want a welcome message though. Wait, name the horse Mimu too. All right. Could you draw? Could you draw various farm animals? Like you got a cow and a pig and a chicken. You can just bet on which one. Like we decide which one we want. We're feeling chicken pilled. Yeah, same style. If it's possible, if you don't mind. I just think it'd be funny to have like a cow. That's it. That's my thought. It would be funny to have like a cow and a pig and if you're gonna have a cow, you might as well have a pig. If you have a cow and a pig and a horse, you might as well throw a chicken in there. A sheep. One fish. MJ or Kanye West. I don't know. Kanye West is kind of a bit anti-Semitic, so I don't think he'd like me very much. So I'll go with Michael Jordan. Although I'm not really a big fan of Michael Jordan either. They're on like two opposite sides of the political spectrum, both of which are not very fond of Jews. So I don't know. MJ is to go. I'm talking about Michael Jackson. He's not great. What farm we talking about? Animal Farm. I rooted for Napoleon. Go Napoleon. I needed to restart YouTube. You're a Jew or something? Yeah, I'm Jewish. Dude, I look Jewish. I've been profiled on the street by other Jews. They looked at me and were like, "You're a Jew," and I was like, "Uh-huh." Is it a body farm? Maybe. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what about politics. Okay, the far left and the far right both hate Jews pretty equally. They're like, as far as I'm concerned, being a Jew, I look at both of them and go, you want to kill me and you want to kill me. The left is just really vocal about it. Like the left is like really vocal about it. Like they're more vocal about it than the right is, which is really interesting. how that's played out over the couple of like the past like decade or so, because it used to be the opposite. But like, yeah, no, there's been some crazy shit. Like there was like a couple of years ago, there was like some college had like a Jew-free zone or some shit like that. Well, center's fine, but like everyone, like the extremes hate the center, so there's no way to avoid it. Like the two extremes like think that if you're a center that you suck, and I am centrist personally, because I look at issues and go, oh, that seems good. That seems good. That seems appropriate for this issue. That seems appropriate for this other issue. I take it by issue basis. Having a Jew lawyer is a cheat code. My family's very stereotypically Jewish in like what we do. Cause like my family is full of like Jewish like lawyers, scientists, and like the odd comedian. I got the comedian role. I'm the odd duck out. The rest of the people are like, and I have a science degree, but like I don't know. The job market has been very not nice to me. The job market has taken a fat dump on my fucking career. Sprite sheet, NPC data, what else? There was something else. What the fuck was it? I deleted my enum. If only I had my enum, I would know. I guess I'm too European to have heard of this. Did you ask it to be nice? What? To ask what to be nice? So print function is printing on consoles, yeah. And it is not persistent, yes. So you'll have debug nightmares. I probably will, dude. I probably will. I'm not trying to optimize it right now, though. Had 3D, that was it, 3D scene. If files.has, I'm gonna need to name it all 3D scene. Also, this needs to be in quotes. You should print to file. You're probably right. That's not actually hard to do, I don't think. I have message requests on Discord. Oh, it's you. Hello. Accept friend request. I mean, they have an anime profile picture, so I'm sure they're trustworthy. How to print to file on in Godot. I like how my stream really is watch stupid monkey figure out how to code. Var file equals file access dot open. Okay. I'm gonna steal this code from the internet. So I'd want to do that at like, at like the start. God damn it. Can I get a version of O that doesn't fucking make me go into print, please? Sometimes I just want to be down a line. Oh, you bastard. It's not an anime profile, it's a doll. Well, to be fair, I didn't look at it too closely. It was quite small on my screen. That looks anime. Oh, it is a doll. Sorry, you have like effects on your shit that covers up like the context of like items behind it that make me go, oh yeah, doll. So, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I get it. Effects make it anime. The effects, yeah, literally, yes. Because it's like a black and white, like low bit depth image, so it looks cartoonish. And then like the item, you know, is that Visual Studio what you're looking at? No, this is Zed. Visual Studio is quite heavy. I would not want to write in Visual Studio. This is a Duke put me on this. Duke was like, you should use Zed because it has like Vim keybinds that'll make you experience joy, and it's like loads really fast, and you can connect it to Godot so you can like open shit up. You can also like make it so you can run shit from here as well. I just haven't bothered because I kind of don't care enough. It's not a big enough issue for me to be like, yeah, I need to do that immediately. Well, I gotta piss. Damn. I don't have a timer for that. I don't have a bathroom scene set up. I really need to do that, but I keep forgetting. I have the memory of a piss faster. You're so right. You prefer Eclipse? Don't. Why? What? Put a horse. You know what? I'll give you guys a horse. Hold on. Put a horse PNG. I'll give you the horse PNG that Oh, you're saying for the pissing scene. For I'm taking big piss scene. Drawing the farm animals. Hell yes. Image. Horse. Browse. This is like the worst coding stream ever. I'm doing as much coding as fucking Thor does right now. Yeah, funny horse. I need to flip him. Transform, flip horizontal. There we go. It's our little buddy. It's our emotional support horse. I need to bring him into like Photoshop and trim him. He has a bit of a border, but there's our boy. He'll just be here. He will cover up your messages. Give him can you give him a name? Can you give him well the name hasn't been drawn yet. I just had a fucking stroke trying to read that. My brain kept like buffering when I was reading that. I was like that's a good clip, you should clip that. I could sing a Romanian poem. You could. Important question, how much of your search history is dedicated to looking up random urban legends for the game? Not a lot. It's more of like, there's not too many urban legends that I'm looking up. In my Wikipedia right now, I'm actually like looking at, I want to add more Russian shit, more Slavic folklore. I just don't think there's enough. So I'm probably gonna add, I saw one that was called the Sea Czar, which literally just is like Sea King. So it's just like this royal man that lives in the sea. And I just think he's funny. My favorite IDE is JetBrains Rider, especially since it's been free for non-commercial use for about half a year. Oh. My ID is a horse. I code directly into the bones of a horse. I carve that shit like runes. Baba Yaga's on the list is updated. There's my favorite IDE is NeoVim. That's real as fuck. That's real as fuck. I don't like using NeoVim. I hate using Vim on Windows though. Like they make it kind of horrendous. I like Vim on my Arch machine, NeoVim specifically on my Arch machine, because then I can just like NeoVim on Arch or NeoVim on Linux in general plus Hyperland is like, oh, that shit's peak. That shit is so good because you could be like, I forget what the fucking they call the key. I have mine set to Alt, so I'm like Alt 1. Alt 2, then you have like your NeoVim here, and then you're in like your terminal over here, and you're fucking doing G++, and then you go back and you code some more, you save it, G++ over here, you run it. It's peak, it's actually peak. What if Vim was called horse instead? Then it would be pretty cool. I like NeoVim more though. I'm still on X11 with awesome WM. X11's fair, dude. X11's fair. Fuck, what's the other one called that's like bloated and makes my shit crash? First off, I want to be honest with you. Gnome sucks ass. Gnome sucks. Wayland. I don't fucking like Wayland. That shit crashes my shit. Not even like crashes, but I get errors with it. I prefer my X11, man. X11 just kind of like works. Gnome is ass. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of Gnome. I think I tried it once and was like, ew. That was my immediate reaction. Yes, KDE Plasma on X11 and not Wayland. But like I'd either use KDE Plasma on X11 or Hyperland. I wouldn't use anything else. I would use one of those. One of the two. You took a bath? Yeah, you clean? You stinky? I showered. That's good. I showered today as well. I got complimented on my hair, and they're like, "What do you do like to your hair? It looks like good." And I'm like, "I didn't shower for like 3 days. My hair is disgusting in that video. That's why I wore a hat." I don't know. If has. I should be able to just do 3D scene. I need a better name than 3D scene, because okay, so what the 3D scene is, right? What that is, what I'm referring to when I say 3D scene, because I just didn't know a better name for it. It's like literally the character model, like the one that you see bounce around as like the NPC. Long hair is a pain to dry. Yeah, mine takes hours, man. It takes literal hours, because my hair is really thick and it holds onto water. So like genuinely it takes like multiple hours, and I have to constantly like fan it and shake it so that it dries in hours, because it takes too long otherwise. It's really fucking annoying because I don't have a hair dryer. I do have a tiny desk fan that I can use, and I've literally I've done that before, where I prop up a desk fan in front of me and then I go whoosh. I just have to air dry it. It's really annoying. I don't make enough YouTube buku bucks to buy a hairdryer. I don't have, dude, I can't get my, dude, Twitch has not paid me at all, and YouTube is making me verify my fucking address before they'll pay me, which means I'm literally waiting for a piece of mail. You need hairdryer fund. I need people to not, don't sub to me, donate on my Ko-fi, because they actually fucking pay me. My hair goal goes all the way down to my waist, but I'm balding from the front, so it looks like Danny DeVito as the penguin. That's fucking radical, dude. I would, if I was you, I would shave my head bald, but I know the reason I would do that is because I have shaved bald before, and I know what I look like bald, and I don't look bad. So I'm not scared of balding, not because I'm like, oh, I'll never bald, but because if I do bald, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I look fine. Anyway, what's a better name for 3D scene? Like character model? Or NPC model? I feel like character model refers to the player too much. Sucks that all the music I was gonna send you is copyrighted. I have music, it's okay. 3D plays, no. Character model is better. It's blind. I'm in the ads right now. Watch the ads so I can make my $2. If you go bald, just glue your hair back on. Why is there 3 ads? Just don't worry about it. It's not 3 ads. It's 1.5 minutes of ads. I guess you got unlucky. I don't know. I don't think he can hear me though. I have it set to be only 3 minutes of ads per. My ads don't work. Sorry. Well, you're subbed, so you don't get the C ads. Very poorly. We're in the same boat. I've literally coded 20 lines in the past fucking hour. I get too distracted. If files has, yeah, we'll just go with character model. Character model dot tscn is the thing. So we need 3 things: sprite sheet, data.txt, and character model. And then we do one of these. Either someone just used a drill or someone screamed. It's one of the two. Why does that else work? What? Okay. Ads are broken on my phone. It just keeps playing more and more ads. What is happening? Enjoy ads. Enjoy ads, I guess. Could have been your basement. We don't have a basement. So probably not. Bro can't hear because he is in ads. What are you setting up right now? A validator to us. So we have all of our information in a file system, right? And what we're doing now is just validating that all the files are there for each one that we go to, so that we can Camera gone. Hee hee. Fun fact. If you're new, if you haven't seen the streams before, my camera is not a webcam. Oh, I forgot. I have the pitch. I forgot. And it's literal VHS tapes. Character turnaround was the name. The name of what? I tried closing it and it reopened it. My Twitch at my peach ticked right now. Maybe. Maybe. Or you could just watch the ads. Is this gonna just be debugging or something for the loading screens? Well, there's no loading screens right now, to be honest. I would be down to make a loading screen. I probably should at some point, just because I imagine some stuff will just kind of need it since we're going to be like loading in a bunch of characters. But I could also defer that so it shouldn't take like that be fucked up. There are ways I could do it. I would like to avoid loading screens if at all possible, since they take away. You should load till you screen. I'm gonna fucking kick you. Make the loading screen a print log. I'm gonna make the loading screen just print ASCII art in your terminal. If you're, you should totally put in a VHS of an old recording from a vid or stream or something and just have it playing on the CRT. I can't. I would do that, except that like makes audio gear hella angry. Like you would hear horrible static from that. So when the game launches? No, it's when you load the level as well. Right now, there's a lag spike when you start the game because it's loading all the models, and there's only 20-ish, a little bit more than 20, I think 25 total. And there's gonna be more, so like it is something I'm gonna have to figure out. Either I'm gonna have to offload that to a different thread, or I'm gonna have to just not spawn everything at once and kind of like do it piecemeal. And have them like walk in from like outside the school, which is a way of doing it so that it doesn't like make you go and then go. There are ways I can handle it. New sub! Ah! I wish my notifications are fucked. I just need to make it myself at this point. I'm so tired of it. I need to like make them myself. I need to just have like my own shit. Strand Void. Strand Vial 101. I love you. So the character model is just wrong name for it because it's not a model mesh. I guess character scene would be more correct. Which is why what you have is a turnaround. That's what it's called, turnaround? I would have just called it scene. I'll go with turnaround though. Like if that's what it's called, then sure. Else, steel. Oh. Print. How much is it to sub anyway? I believe it's $5. You'll consider it. You're already subbed, man. You got a gifted. You're already there. You could give a gifted sub, I guess. But you're there, man. Honestly, it would be more helpful if you just sent a $5 donation on... Well, if you want to sub again, honestly, it would be more helpful if you sent a $5 on Ko-fi. Because two reasons for that. I actually get paid immediately, and they give me more of the money on Ko-fi. You're going to sleep? Good night. So if you wanna support, that is the better way. That is more support than subin. Nopa bunda draga. I agree. Yeah, Twitch gives me half of the money for subs. Or maybe a little bit more, I think, than half. And I make like a small amount from. I'm so happy my horse is on stream. He's just like hanging out. He actually kind of said that. Just a little bit. Kind of. Closer than you may have originally thought I would. So I need to print to this instead of printing here. File.store string is apparently the way to do. Oh, hello. Yeah, fucking piece of shit. I want to fucking shit in a what? Oh, huh? Huh? Oh, I guess I hallucinated shit. I want to check to make sure I didn't just hallucinate shit. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. You could also do Patreon. That's also a thing. I just want to copy. I gotta piss so fucking bad right now. I'm piss-pilled for real. Bring on the sheep. All right, we'll get our little farm animals. We'll get our farm animals in a row. Oh, I love the chicken. The chicken's my favorite. I'm gonna snail mail you $2 in 5-cent coins. You mean nickels? Those are called nickels, friend. I'm very fond of. Oh, we got a fat chicken as well. I prefer the. I don't know which one I prefer. They're both good. These are both good chickens. Improved chicken, you say? I say just simply different chicken. Zed is just gonna, like, I'm gonna have to fucking remove all these at some point. Like, Zed is the only one that's gonna have these. I'm gonna put all these guys on here and then I'm gonna... What stuff do I get on Patreon? Well, it says it on Patreon. For $1 on Patreon, you get access to the rolling releases. So, like, when a feature isn't fully added yet, I give you, like, so you have, like, the work in progress builds, which the public releases are not. The difference is that, like, the public release is like, I have finished implementing this thing to enough of a degree that I'm going to now move on to something else. I've implemented the bare essentials of this, like the minimap. Like, the minimap is now more or less functional. Anything beyond this is like polish and extra features that I will add eventually, but now that, like, it shows where you are and it's usable and it's functional, it's good enough, I will release, right? Whereas, like, on Patreon, you get, like, the incremental things of, like, I'm adding the map. It's kind of fucked. The map has improved. The map is now mostly functional, except for this bit. I fucked something up and now it's broken. That kind of thing. $5 gets you the place on Discord that is, like, a private members, this Patreon thing. What does the minimap do? It's a fucking minimap. What do you mean? It functions as a mini map. It shows you where your character is in a 2D location, and it shows where, like, the guards are, and it shows you where your rival is and where your class is as a 2D sprite, and it shows you, like, where the walls are. It's a mini map. What do you mean? $5 gets you the supporter area. $10 gets you access to polls. So, like, there's a whole list of students, right? And so, like, if you want a character to be added, like, we'll make a poll and then you can decide which character, like, actually gets added next. So if there's one that you particularly want, um, you make a poll about it, and then we poll, and then whatever wins the poll gets added next. $20. There will be a your Patreon name will be just like forever in the game. For each game it'll be different, right? But for minimaps are a wide and varied in their design and function. That is true. My minimap is purely so that like people were having a hard time knowing where stuff was, like where their rival was. So the minimap functions to like help that and like know where shit is. It's not like omniscient, but like it's more omniscient. They should just get better. No, it's fair. Of course, the school's big, so like, it's easy to not know where shit is. So like in Wormwood, not Wormwood, sorry, in Ringworm, this game, there's going to be like a graveyard that serves a purpose. Like you're gonna have to have like a purpose. So you're gonna have to go to the graveyard at points. And so like for the Patreon people that like do the $20 wizard tier, they get a tombstone, and then you can inspect it and like look at the name and see like when they started supporting up until like either they stopped or up until the game released. There you go. Horse corpse disposal. Feed the flesh-eating horses. One more farm animals. I haven't even finished adding the other ones. I'm getting distracted and answering and talking. This stream is a failure in terms of like code progression. I've done nothing but like fucking talk. That's okay. It's kind of not. It's kind of not okay. Image. Oh, image slideshow. We could make it a slideshow of various farm animals. I kind of like the idea of having them. Monday will be your comeback. Yeah. You're doing more work in this stream than some other game dev streams I've seen. That's not really a high bar now, is it? Oh, fog is happening. It's getting foggy. No, that's not fog. That's like misty rain. Ooh. Sheep. You can just code and not react to all comments. I could, but that's not very good streamer etiquette. If you hear a siren, run. Run where? The sheep doesn't appear well, but that's fine. There. Fixed. Fixed him, he's good. I'm gonna add these farm animals and then I'm gonna piss. Chicken. Yeah, I have a tower of fucking dudes. Chicken. The best coding stream known to man. Why is there a horse? Chicken. Cow. You can't see the code. You can't see the code anymore. Don't look. The emotional support. No more code. Add a carrot, no. Second chicken. You know what we should do is we should have these little guys be like we should make an app that lets you guys be like the little dudes. I gotta make these guys smaller. They're too big. There's too many guys. Too big for this. You've never seen a dev stream this good. This is extremely high quality content. I'm gonna put this on the background while I try Lua. That's fair. Lua, if you get good at Lua, Pico 8 uses Lua. Hold on, I've been informed there's another animal, and then I have to piss. Otherwise I will like actually just piss myself. And I'm not trying to be the quartering right now, so I'm learning Lua through Picotron. Nice. Almost 10% of Danny power is in this dev stream. Image. Cool. The question about minimap was a standard test for any dev if you can explain things in this game that is used by publishers and other devs. Oh, is that so? Don't test me because I'm actually like, I'm dumb as fuck. I'll fail, guaranteed. Is that Z editor? Yes, sir. This is. I don't think it's Z editor. I don't know. Would you call this an IDE? I'm pretty sure this is just a text editor. With like. Yeah, this. I wouldn't call this an IDE. Pretty sure this is just a text editor. It is Z though. Yeah. Because you can have it hook up to Godot. All right, I gotta piss though. Z. Yeah. This be Z. I don't think Z is an IDE. Is it an IDE? Does it qualify for that title? I have to look this up before I piss. Is Z editor? High performance code editor. Yeah, I don't think it qualifies technically as an IDE. It's okay to fail. No. No, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, so I gotta piss. I'll be back. Enjoy the farm animals while I'm gone. Oh, I should get more water too. Doc looks like a good fighter. Don't dog fight the farm animals, man. raining. I fuck with the rain, dude. I'm a fan of rain. Alright, we gotta do dev stuff. We gotta do things. That sheep has been throwing warrantless accusations ever since it was on Fox. I just installed the Twitch app. But why? The Twitch app has always been ass for me. I don't know. So what? So what I think the directory we want is this. And this is not sprite sheet, but more of NPC or character directory. And then we need to put everything after this like that. If validate NPC data character directory, then we do that. And then it'll print into a error log. This is complicated, but I like it. It's not, see, it's not too complicated in like conceptually, which is a point I try to get across in the videos, that like conceptually speaking, ideas wise, it's not difficult to understand. I probably just do a shit job of explaining things. Like we're literally just seeing if like in a folder there are files, and if there are files, then and then at the end we need return true. So if it, like if the files exist, then we're good. If the files don't exist, then we're not good. So right now everything should fail because there's no NPC data and there's no character turnaround cutscene in any of the directories. My Twitch broke again. I can no longer see Carrot's messages. I'm miserable. Twitch always, like, Twitch is like really sure that he's a ban evader. And I don't know how to get it to stop saying that he is. Oh, I can say stop monitoring. Cool. Yeah, we're just setting up like, we're literally just validating if an NPC has the data that we need before we start trying to add it to the dictionary. That's all we're doing. Again, conceptually it's not hard. We don't want to load shit that like won't work. So if stuff isn't there that we need, then, you know. And then this doesn't work anymore. This will literally just be folders. So for NPC in folders, because this is an array of strings essentially, so we can iterate over it like this. So for NPC in folders, and that's literally the NPC name. So we don't need to set it like that. If folder has, and we don't need this either, we can shove that back. Such an evil carrot. Jesus Christ. And that's the character directory, so we're just going through and seeing if they have this. But what I could do is just do that and then continue. So if this fails, just don't do anything. Just loops, continue going. But if this does fail, if this fails, then continue with this shit. That way I don't have stuff indented too hard. I don't really use Patreon. Is it a month? Patreon's monthly. Ko-fi's a one-time. But you can cancel anytime if you want to do like do it. Then you have it for like a month. You're thinking Libya? It's a cool country. Probably. Libra, like named after the character. The MC. The protag. €10, yeah, I would appreciate it. I'd love to join the Patreon, but I don't have a stream of income, sadly. I'm with you, because that is my stream of income, essentially. Oh, all the Patrons are also listed on the website. There's like the credits wall, and all the Patrons go there. Do I have more coffee? I do have coffee. Yeah, if like you don't need the support if it like financially fucks with you, like don't fuck yourself over to support my ass. Do not feel the need to do that. That is why I offer $1, or you can watch ads. Both of those are support enough. Liking, commenting, subscribing, that kind of thing. All that support. Don't feel like you have to. It's just like an extra thing to help me out. I have funny money. I don't understand. I have why you both have funny money. You guys are like synced. Aren't you guys both like, or was that Alice? Were you guys? Some people are both in Ireland. I forget who. I'm bad with names is the thing. Hey chat, let's play a funny game. Let's donate our rent money. See if we can survive by eating trash. Connected by goo. Me now. Okay. It was one of you guys. I know that was like Alice and someone, right? Are like Ireland. Okay. UID equals get resource UID sprite sheet. So we need the files again. And we know that they have these specific things. Like these exist. So we need to get them. So sprite sheet equals UID to sprite sheet, get resource UID, and this doesn't exist anymore. So we need to, when we get files, it'll be this plus sprite sheet. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Shift A gives you gets you all the way to the right, but I was thinking that lowercase a would get me all the way to the left, but no. I actually have funny money from work at church. It's a side thing that helps them out and me, and also helps the church. Hell yeah. Connected by Goon. Alice like the Wonderland? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm like, this is an array. I'm a bartender, believe it or not. I could see that. I could see that being the case. Bar, sprite, sheet, directory. Sprite, sheet. Whoa, I'm feeling lonely, only me and my boy. Yeah, chat has kind of died. I took a piss and then everyone left. The farm animals weren't enough company, I guess. Oops. The farm animals ate the other 11 chatters. I guess, man. I guess. Now, yeah, they're dying. They keep eating them. What shall we do? They're dwindling. Yeah, I'm not interested enough. Guys, be louder! Be louder! I should have this as Sprite. Sprite sheet UID. Campbell on the horse. What Subway Surfers in the corner? Maybe. Me no want again, huh? I can't be. I'll get banned from caps. I mean, you get muted for 30 seconds. I'm surprised we haven't been raided by a bunch of people speaking in Mandarin. There's still time. It might happen. You never know. You removed the caps, I think? I must have. If you can type in caps. Well, it's not just Mandarin. They typed in Yiddish or Hebrew. I don't know which one. Same characters. Yeah, he did. Okay, well, there's Alice. By the way, chat, the yellow car at the bottom represents the donation goal. I think Philip Croak will have one main pizza party. One large... I would die. I don't think I could physically fit that much in my body, man. Croak will have a mukbang of one pizza and then he'll die on stream. Donation goal, mukbang, pizza mukbang. Best celebration stream ever. I would, you know what? Listen, if we get next celebration stream, if we get there, okay, which would be what, 50k? If we get 50k subs, I will have a pizza mukbang, where I'll eat a pizza and go, oh, I feel sick. It'll be really cool. Name equals NPC. And I'm not gonna do a shower stream. I'm not doing that. I'll never do that. You'll be lucky to see my legs, because I never wear shorts. And I don't want to, dude. If I need money, I'll draw horrible furry porno. This needs to be in PC as well. Pizza party stream with "We appreciate you, Min Widge drop energy." The sad. It'll be one man. Like it won't be like I won't meet up with anybody. It'll just be me having like a pizza. See, I won't be able to make that call, Carrot. Whoever pays me makes that call. Yeah, my limit is I need money. So we should get a bunch of shit printing when we load the game. Nothing should actually fail, but we should get like a bunch of shit being like, this shit fucked. Oh. Oh yeah, I was giving that as an example. I don't even need that. Oh. I walk away for an hour and I come back to furry porn discussion. Yes. Oh, my bad. This isn't even spreadsheet directory. This just needs to be like NPC directory. For 3 hours, I'm crying. I'm gonna drink some water. My friends are still on WhatsApp talking about current login versus code key. Yes. Alright, yeah. So that makes sense. So we should be able to go to text file. Error log. And see nothing. Bubert, hello! We're in logon would destroy code Gias. They threw away their shurikens. They throw galaxy shurikens. Perhaps. This did not work. We should be seeing... Oh, we're seeing it here. And it's all failing, which is not surprising. Oh, dude, just fucking .txt, brother. So now it should say that the other thing isn't there, the dead scene. Character scene not loaded in Banshee. NPC data is loaded. Nice. Yo, I'm trying to make a Roblox anime tower defense game. You got any tips for me? Make it versus. Make it one dude, you fight another guy. Like, War of Ages. You see? Have a good game plan and make it clean and smooth. Yeah, just do a good job. Just do a good job and then it'll work out. If you just do a good job, then it'll work. Give them a no, don't do that. I've seen the horrors of Roblox crap. Don't do that. We actually need like so see how we have like hurt sound, walk sound, and speaking sound? What we need is essentially like a new folder called like hurt sounds, walk sounds, and speaking sounds. And we just need to verify that these exist. DB. Yep. And then we just need to see if we, do more of the same shit. If folders.has hurt sounds. Ugh. Can I see the test real quick? What test? What? Just type Epstein's IP and it will pop up. Don't do that. Don't be typing in people's IP. I don't care who the fuck it is. Y'all do that and I will immediately just no more text on screen. Funny haha, text goes away. That is how that shit will. That's how that shit'll work. This is a privilege. It's a privilege, not a right. I can take it away. No IPs. No. Joke's on you. My text already doesn't go on screen. Yeah, yours doesn't because you're on YouTube. If you're on PC, you can hold Alt and press codes on the numpad to do fun stuff. This is true. This is true. Well, no, just ends up being a 1 question mark. Bro, just typing. I need to get this done. That does kind of look like shit. Shut the fuck up. This is awesome. This is epic. What's shit about this? This fucking rules. A bunch of return false. Return true. Alright, so now if we don't have the data here, it will not load. So we need to make hey chat, what's up Storybread? How you doing? So we have our dictionary. You sound tired as fuck? I am tired as fuck. I started off this stream by being like I did not get much sleep and also my head hurts. So we'll see how much we get done. Walk sound array. God damn. Speak sound. Hurt sound. And then we'll need to, when we get to them, we need to like, we verified that these exist to even get here. So we know that it's a NPC slash whatever. So we need NPC directory slash blank. So for I'm gonna make a function for this. Func append sounds to array. It'll return an array, and we need to take in an array. So for sound file in sounds. Bro, yeah, I'm so tired, brother. I have a question. Do you have Carlson wishlisted on Steam? If not, wishlist now, gamers. I don't, and that game will never come out. You know it won't. It might. I hope it comes out. Danny Dev will one day return to us. Maybe. It will. Oh. How long has Carlson been in development for? That's like a serious question. I actually don't know. Danny Dev, how long has Carlson been in development for? 5 years so far. I don't know. Carlson will release before Heartbound. I believe that. I believe that fully. We want the sounds, then we want new, so far new array, colon array, temp. Sound array dot append, sorry. No, yeah, dot append. Sound file. Krulk for Eurovision. Maybe. I will bet good money that Heartbound will be released incomplete, but Pirate Software will try and say that it is complete in an attempt to sell it. Maybe. Hey man, keep up the good work, just popping in during work to check. Yeah, we'd be doing. We'd be doing. And then return sound array. So what we can do then is after each of these, Carlson by Danny Dev. Yep. No, he only plays games on dev streams. There's no dev that happens. It's just games. It's only games. Infinite games, but no game. Pirate Software is infinite games, but no game. No one specific game, but infinite games. So we need to get NPC directory / so files sound array equals, how do we get files again? dir access dot get files at directory. Then we just add it like this. So then we can do we only need directory in that case. Walk sound array dot append. It's something like append array. Something like that. Good though, append array. Yeah, append underscore array. I'm so cool. The append array NPC directory. So we need stir this plus walk sounds, and then we just kind of repeat this. Hurt sounds and Speak sounds. There's more PNGs than just the horse. Big updates have happened here, yeah. Yeah, we have our little fucking... We have our dudes. We have our stream fellas. This should be moved to here. Oh wait, actually, no, it shouldn't. It's used. How much more of the stream is there to go? Am I a stream fella? You're not a PNG of a farm animal, so no. Damn, I'm switching to Twitch. I need to bet on those beasties. You can't bet on them yet. There's nothing to bet on. We could have betting be like literally like having them fight each other. I can't bet on them. No, we just have the PNGs. They're just there. I don't know, supporting me, being chill. Why am I even here? Add a carrot. No. No, we'll make a little race. We'll make a race for them. I'll have like, you know, like one of those like toys where like they race on a track, they go from left to right. We'll have a little horse race. I don't know how it'll work though. All in on funny horse. All right, we should get some funky. Yeah. We should get some funky prints. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's because I'm not actually that. Yeah, I might want to actually like call my function. Whoops. Carrot guy wants us to add carrots. I feel like there may be some sort of bias here. Yeah, maybe. I'm the carrot guy. Since I like carrots, I want to share them with the world. No, don't call it. Don't call your function. No. Hi, what coding? Validation checks. So what we're doing right now is essentially we're trying to we have this whole validate NPC data. So we want everything to be in the file system. I don't want to define it in a resource. So I'm adding everything to. I'm just doing more work to keep it all in the file system. So loading everything from that. Oh, I got you. I just got in the video. Pretty much. I said there would be a part 2, and that's kind of what we're doing now. I need to have certain things in a data.txt, which will be step distance and if they're special or if they are a teacher or not. So 1 float and 2 bools. I remember being in a Splatoon tournament and they kept. I like the little friends at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, the little fellas. The little fellas, dude. I'll be real. I don't think I'm gonna have. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the horse gambling. Wait, where did the little pals come from? Trigger drew them. They're our little buddies, little friends. No, our gambling. All on the funny. So I imagine that it'll be like a horse race, except you'll have a horse, 2 chickens, a cow, a sheep, and a dog. Has anyone tried the $2 Subway 6-inch sub? Which one? There's so many you could get. Funk load NPC data from file direct off file path string. I'm so eepy. Yeah, same. I'm only gonna be streaming for like another 45 minutes. Subway only cost $2 in US? Man, I might move. It did not cost $2 for me when I got Subway. That shit was expensive. Final, bought a new PC from an Intel 630 UHD to a 5070. That's an expensive card, man. I'm gonna steal it. All right. So we need to load, I need to read information from file. Oh, it's just like whole thing. Shit. File path dot read if file get as text print content file not close. So we could try that, because what we can do is we can literally like set NPC data to be like, this is not NPC data, this is ass, fuck you. And now we should see, no we shouldn't, hold on, I lied. Finally following on Twitch now, hell yeah. Load NPC data from file, and we need the directory, which is stir NPC directory plus NPC data underscore, no underscore, NPC data dot txt. Now we should be able to run this and see funny thing get printed. Dev stream, where shit, oh We should actually get started. No, we have done like fucking. We have not done enough. Thanks you. Huh? Open your eyes, mom. Hold on. I don't get notification. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry. Hype train. Oh shit. Mine kid. Goddamn. 5 subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I'm sure everyone else appreciates it too. We got way more dudes on screen now. I was focused. What can I say? Pubert Chathams. Oh, the Pubert Chat. Well, Pubert Chathams already had. Crow Mori, I appreciate the follow, man. Can we get some 9s in the chat? Yes, absolutely. Get 9s in the chat for our boy, Mind Kid IP. I got like $500. W King, oh god, for real. It's always, dude, every time I'm like, oh, I'm only gonna stream for a little bit more, it's like, you can't stop now. Rent be popping. I love rent. I love having my rent get paid. This shit rules. No, for real, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, my kid. I'm sorry I can't. I'm not like pogging my eyes out right now. I started this off being like, I'm tired and my head hurts. What a dream. On God. Here is how you make simple race game. Have the track PNG and a gold dot flag set on the y-axis and the animals set on the y-axis grow as they near the goal. You know, honestly, you know what'd be funny? If instead of they actually like they move towards the goal, right? Instead of them like moving, what if they stretched? They get really long. Yeah. Well, I just see toothbrush with shiny bristles. Supreme toothbrush. Like gaming, you shouldn't give up 99% of gambles. Sure. Yeah, you could do that. I'm voting for long pig. Do we have pig? I don't know if we have pig. We have duck. Teeth brush. True. Mom, open your eyes. Why do you call me cryogenic, by the way? Horse. More horse. Sorry, I forgot that I'm supposed to be looking for the funny output. I'm not seeing any output. The fuck? Dude, my head is really, take a Tylenol or something. You can ring till you worm, I think. Maybe. Yeah, ring the worm, brother. You stop after one line, but there's only one line. There literally is only one line, though. I think we're getting the whole thing as Unless I fucking named it some other shit. NPC data. No, I named it. The line is there's only one. Good night, Carrot. Sleep well. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I don't think it ever gets to that check. Yeah, because this fails, so this never happens. I'm just gonna put it here. Ba 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 da ba 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 fuck. No, we'll just have the Banshee. What is the Banshee failing on again? Thanks for the gifted sub. Hell yeah. Shit. Character scene, sure. Oh, you also start humming Mario tunes when bored. It's kind of a default, yeah. I knew I liked you, Pin. It's kind of just like, I don't know, it's like imprinted in my brain. Banshee. It took me a second. I did drink water. Hydrate. I want to like unravel someone's brain. That's not how that works. Anyway, why do you call me cryogenic? I didn't look. Copy all character scenes to character folders. Yeah. That's pretty much what I was gonna do. Them's the models. Them's the packed ones. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And I'll get to rename everything to character turnaround, I believe. Yup. Yup. God damn, I need more space. See, at times like this, I wish I had a vertical monitor so I could just have this be real long. Jan. Scene. Might as well just move everything now. Eyeball actually stays there. Golem. Hatman. Uldra. Lady in White. By the way, if you're wondering, people have repeatedly told me to add La Llorona. That is the Lady in White. Same character, same story, different name. Scarecrow. Slit mouth. Mothman. Mothman's been modeled. Mothman has been modeled. He's not in the game yet, but every culture has a crying lady in the woods. Pretty much. It's a specific story though. Like it's specifically like the Lady in White or La Llorona or Weeping Woman, right? Specifically is a woman who had their husband cheat on them, and then they killed their kids, and then jumped in a river. It's that specifically, like that is the story. That's just like, I'm glad that moved, bro. I lost my King in Yellow book. That sucks. I have House of Leaves. I have the book. I need to read it though. My house dot, yeah, it's based on it. I think it's based on like the concept of the House of Leaves as opposed to like literally recreating the book. So you need to go after it only while, oh, I did not read what everything that you posted. Hold on. Where is my live stream at? I do not have my live stream open. Add end of line. You could add Gargoyle, the character that cannot be hurt when it does not move. Gargoyle's in the list of things. You need to go after it only while it goes out of the class room. Oh, that's true, like when it's moving. Gargoyle's a staple, yeah. Gargoyle's good. I like that one. I'm a fan of the Gargoyle. You ever get a teacher showing you something that makes you question why the fuck they were hired for the job? Yeah, plenty of times. Absolutely. I had a teacher in 6th grade that couldn't fathom that the hypotenuse of a 1x1 fucking square was bigger than 1. They like could not wrap their head around it at all. Like me and my bro literally fucking like whipped out. Whoa. Me and my bro literally whipped out a ruler to be like, yeah, look. Like, you can measure it. It's slightly bigger. Cut a square across the diagonals. Like, my math teacher literally, like, she couldn't fucking figure it out. She's like, no, but it's 1x1. It's like, yeah. The hypotenuse is bigger. It's from the corners. And she's like, but how? Dumb bitch. She sucked. She was sexist as hell. I didn't have the fucking vocabulary to be like, you're sexist, and I'm like, here's evidence why. I was just like, you favor the women in this class. And I don't like that. Did I just copy that fucking UID? Yeah, I did. No, it was really annoying because she like the girls would be talking like throughout class. Keep in mind, our class was like 14 kids. Okay, so it wasn't like hard to see that this was a thing that was happening. They would literally just be talking continuously throughout the class, and she wouldn't say a fucking word. But then one person leaned over to, like, one guy leaned over to another to be like, do you know what the fuck's happening? Like, do you understand this? Immediately got yelled at, and I was like, you suck. And then she made fun of me for it, and I was like, to prove my point, you suck. I still don't like her. If I ever see her, I'm gonna be like, ah, Mrs. D. Still looking like a fucking bowling ball, I see. Fat, dumb, and round, and short. Fuck you. You are a bitch. You suck. I hope you get cancer. Maybe not that last part, but I would think it. It would be a shame if someone pushed you down a hill right now, because you would just keep going, huh? Yeah, I heard she adopted a son. Poor bastard. But she's like, I'm gonna raise him right. I'm gonna make my son someone who is good. Meanwhile, it's absolutely just fucking abuse. I hope not. That fucker is getting, like, that dude has lived a shit life, guarantee it. His lack of a filter is mad funny, don't change. It's not that I don't have a filter, it's that, like, most things don't need a filter. Like, there's a level of shit that I just don't care about. Like, that bitch sucked. She did. Mrs. Road. I had a Mrs. Road. My 7th grade math teacher graded basic math tests wrong. After about 6 trips to the office and a lengthy talk with the principal, she was eventually allowed to hand out the test but never grade them. She also gained a grudge against me and would constantly get me in shit that I didn't do. I had the same experience. Not quite to that level, but like a math teacher that like would just single you out for no reason. Just like she didn't like you for whatever fucking, who knows. It is what it is. Yeah, fair enough. But ad revenue has taught me to be scared of any word. I don't know. It hasn't been an issue yet. Look, I don't think swearing's that bad. I think people come over from a lot of reasons besides, yeah, I don't know. The brain drain is real. And it's exacerbated by brain rot. I think it's worse off by like ChatGPT is making like kids specifically just real fucking stupid. Alright, so Banshee should have the directories, and I don't think they have a corpse yet. But it doesn't look for a corpse. So we'll run it. See if it yeah, no, they are, dude. The ChatGPT kids are really just fucked. Hey, balls. Why does it say balls? No walk sounds. Make a band sheep. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna draw balls. Where do I have print balls? Oh no, I do know where I have that actually. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, I forgot to change it to the. Huh. I literally have it, and then Roblox characters, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm glad I was born in 2001 so I could have nice enjoyment of modern technology. Why is there a whole farm in the left corner? Those are our little fellas, dude. Those are our guys. Those are our fellas. Hey, company's bizarre. I mean, it must make money. It has to make money, or else they wouldn't do it. Like, it's very like immoral, but it must work. I guess all the iPad kids have nothing but the free time and goon time. In billions and all. Well, Nvidia gets fucked, but I mean like the people who like advertise the things and like that shit. Who getting off the cubes? I've seen fucking weirder shit. Like you've seen all the weird furry stuff. People with undeveloped brains. That, yeah. Like I swear to God, if y'all have kids, internet access at 15. Before then, they don't get none. They don't get shit. Right, what was it not loading? Walk sounds. Oh. No speak sounds. Oh, yeah. It's gotta be a better name for that. I was watching Happy Tree Friends. That shit was fucking freaked me out. No speak sounds. I just renamed you, you schmuck. Yeah, character voice. Something like that. Alright, cool. So it does load from we need it to load by line. Yeah. Voice. Hey man, what are you building? Validation check for files in the directory. So I'm trying to have what I'm doing is I'm essentially transferring stuff being held in resources to being held in to being in the file tree. So we're going from having like a bunch of shit defined. Oh my god. Here. So we're going from having a bunch of shit here to having everything defined in the tree. So that way I save on RAM and VRAM usage. So I don't have shit just loaded in that I don't need. Because that was an issue that we've been having. So it makes that so that shit can be scaled essentially. So I need to get this done now because I want to get into GOP. I want to get into goal-oriented action planning So I want to have more students so I can really see how, like, so I can have enough data to be like, oh yeah, the GOP is working, the GOP isn't working, and get all into that stuff. So I want to have more dudes. So I want to get this done so then I can scale more effectively and not have to like fucking sit here doing boring shit for like 12 hours straight, just refactor stuff. Honestly glad you're optimizing the game. So many devs don't seem to give it proper thought. I'm just kind of autistic really about like getting like that's true, but I like having shit run on low end systems, getting things to be small and like work good. It just happens that for gaming that's like a good thing. I have like the autistic I need to optimize things worm. It gets it's get to a point where like I try and optimize too much and like the diminishing returns will like get my ass. Hell yeah, brother. Like that's the real truth of it, is that it's just like it's just autism. I'm just fucking autistic. Games that are unoptimized should be sent to the farm and never seen again. It's getting bad these days. Nice man, work hard. Working, sorry, my previous message got auto-modded. Is there a way to contact you if that's possible? On my website, yeah. There I have an email listed there. I'll type my website in chat. There's like multiple ways you can contact me. There's the Discord. There's the website, grok.com. The Discord. Oh, the thing didn't do. Oh, I'm typing that in the wrong fucking place. That's why I'm like, oh, I'm in YouTube chat. Oh, hype chest. Discord. I don't know if you can see this, but I'll post that. The Discord link is this. What might be worth considering for a future to allow people to load custom NPCs via your current system, NPC data system? I'll make a, you should send it to factory and just call factory when you want new character. The factory must grow. If you can send me like an article or something about that, what you mean exactly, because I would like to set that up, obviously, like having that be like a new character. I imagine I'll have like what I'll do, like chances are I'm just going to put the game on like Pirate Bay, because I'm only gonna sell it for $1, and then people can mod it however they want. I'm not gonna stop you. Like, I assume people want custom characters and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna like stop you from doing that. And I'm not losing much, because again, I would sell it like if this gets fully like to the point where like it's on Steam, I'm only gonna make it cost $1, so. It's kind of whatever, you know. A whole $1 per person, coaching. My financial woes would be gone if everyone subscribed to my YouTube channel right now went to Ko-fi and donated $1. Just saying. Rolling in dough. That's so fun fact. Actually, if you go to Ko-fi, you know you can donate $1 and it'll be a TTS donation. Ko-fi is TTS, Factory Object Oriented Programming Wikipedia. Is that like oh, I gotta go to YouTube chat. I hope that's just like literally a link to the Wikipedia article. It'd be very, very funny to me. I gotta fucking find it. I need to. Yeah, that's right. Read my messages. I am. Don't worry. I read. I definitely think a factory would be best done in C# so that it's nice and quick. Sorry, read my message. No, that's true though. Kofi is text to speech, so if you want my messages to be if you want it to be right, hold on, I'm trying to make Wilbur mod. Cool. If everyone in chat donated only $1, Croak would be able to buy an entire medium meat lover single topping pizza at Domino's. Pubert just wants me to fucking eat pizza on stream. Oh, hey! Thank you. I think this is, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's almost $1. Something like that. I appreciate it. I'm $1 closer to a medium meat lover's pizza. Yes. I believe you're now a managing moderator, which is like big and huge. Fuck you, mean sick on his feeling. Yuki Onna, that would drop ice around stuff. Yuki Onna is in the list. There is a list on the I need to put it in the on the website. There's a list in you go away. Yeah, there's 2 mods. There's 2 mods on YouTube now. Pubert, do you wanna keep being mod on YouTube for a bit, just so that there's 2 in case one of them make floor slippy, so that player can slip around. That's true. I think I would have to spawn like little. What's the website, by the way? Krolk.com. Literally my username.com is what it is. Hi, and I'm here to suggest you add that while someone super strong is fighting a mind slave and they're stabbed in the back, anyone? Huh? I don't understand. GLB can always use more coverage. Yeah. If you guys aren't aware, like there have been multiple times now where like I'm just streaming and then I'm getting like raided, or I guess brigaded by people like spamming random shit in YouTube chat. That has been a thing that's happened several times. But yeah, having a factory would be good. How would I call that though? Funny site, man. It's pretty good. The site actually is, I don't know if they're in chat or if they've been in chat, but it's made by one of my mods on Discord 40. Yeah, she did a good job. She did a fantastic job. She did the best job, one of the best sites you've ever seen. Everyone says, wow, that's a good website. Best thing around, hell yeah. Pog site, best site. I've been messaged by somebody on Discord asking me to play their game on Steam. I'm gonna have to hit that with a fat no. And not because I don't want to play community games on Steam, but because I don't want to install viruses and shit, and I've seen that happen, and I'm not about it. Let's kill that guy. Is that promotion rule breaking for real? No, I think they wanted criticism. I'm just not gonna, like, it is some like crypto scam shit. I'm not doing it. I don't think it's real. I'm not doing it. If it is real, No, it might be, but like I ain't chancing that. Probably isn't. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. We should probably post a message on Discord being like, if someone asks you to play their game, proceed with extreme caution. You got experimented on Lightning? Lightning, if you did that shit, you shouldn't do that. Want me to at Krog? Why did something happen to Lightning? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, to make the announcement? Yeah, you probably should. I would appreciate it. Oh, I thought my message got auto-deleted or something. Yeah, because they're on the server. I would be like... They didn't link me to their game, they just told me what it is, but like, I will, like, that is something that you should definitely like be worried. Like, you should... Don't run shit that from people you don't trust, even if it's on Steam. I highly recommend not doing that. No, the Lightning dude, he was timed out by null to test. Yeah. Oh, okay. You could add a character wall that was that on death spawns a brick you can throw at another character and hit them. I plan on having the fish bee shit you can throw. Like, you go fishing and then you can distract with fish. Bad mod. Yeah! Banshee, the only one that's loaded. Distract with fish. Yeah, well, the fish don't have enough like use. I feel like that would be a good use. I think this will literally break if we try and like actually like I think the moment we touch this guy, he's gonna be like, because he literally checks to make sure that it's not your love interest that he chooses the rival for. So like, I'm pretty sure it'll just crash the game. Yeah. It's trying to get like invalid. I think it shows from. See, we need to replace all the stuff with. It's still using like the list of available dudes. I need to get rid of that in the thing. Just so that it specifically, it needs so that I'll get errors wherever I'm using it, because we need to switch everything over to use the dictionary. Game crashes are just apparently if you kill every NPC, I got a crash report. If you kill every NPC and then you try to go for another day, it will crash, which makes sense because they removed it from. First, rename all the files. Rename all the files to what? They're all good though. Well, the things that are there, they should be fun. Sprite sheet, character turnaround, sprite sheet, character turnaround. We still need to read in from the NPC data. When you finish the game, delete itself. Yeah, that's a good feature. Bro who killed all the NPCs. There was a guy, yeah, they gave me a crash report. And they're like, they gave, good luck with building your game. Not sure what I did wrong by just contacting you. Oh, that was you. No, you're good. You're good. I just don't trust that shit is the thing. It's just not. I didn't realize that was you because your name is completely different. I won't be playing the game. I just I apply an abundance of caution to people, to like that kind of thing. There's nothing against you personally. It's just I would say no to anybody who asked me that. That's just like how, like, that is just like internet safety. It has happened before that people have like gone to streamers specifically to be like, hey, play my game, and then like your shit gets stolen. That's just a thing. I would have said no matter what. It is just like, yeah. If it's just like looking at it and like I'll look at the, yeah, I can totally I can totally like take a look at it and see if like visually speaking it looks good. I'm just like to be sure and safe. Yeah, it's nothing against you personally. That is just like safety. Like you get it, like from like my perspective, like you understand like how it looks if to have someone like come in your chat and be like, yeah, play my game, I'm working on it. Like it is literally like that has been a thing that's happened to other people. So like I'm like, yeah, no, I'll totally take a look at it. Do you want me to take a look at it like on stream sometime, or do you are you just like asking me specifically to like look at it and give you feedback? Either one's okay. You could also like, yeah, you could get a bunch of people. Is very prime, yeah. Up to you. Yeah, you can if you want feedback, you can post it. And, there's a the reason the self-promotion is a rule thing is less so is not to like prevent people from getting feedback. It is specifically so that we don't have a bunch of like links spammed to random shit that like you have to verify like if it's legit or not. That's why that's a thing. It's less so to get like so people can't get feedback. You can put, like post images and shit in the Discord. That's fine. I'd be like, do you guys think it's good? I have no issue with that. It's mostly like links and shit. Because it just causes issues. Because then like it's a unfortunately the internet is not a high trust society. It's very much a low trust society. You just kind of have to like a few bad actors kind of just like you know, shit in the pool is shit in the pool. You know, that's how that be. One. You have a lot of experience. I do not have a lot of experience. I don't trust. I don't. I'm not Pirate Software. I need to like make an explain. I need to make like a fucking disclaimer that's like, I am a dumbass who is just making a game. I will give you my thoughts though. I'm sure there's a lot of other people that are more qualified than me. Like truly. Truly, I am just some fucking guy. I am truly just one dude who's out here booling around. You are better than P5. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, I mean that's probably true. I imagine that this guy has a lot of experience. No, I've specifically marketed myself as like don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having a good time doing it. But I have 1 year of experience, so you're a pro in my eyes. I don't even know if I would consider myself having like 1 year. I don't know, man. I trust the wise words of this man. Krulk used to hack for the CIA for fun and taught Gaben how to code. I was actually, yeah, I was Gaben's mentor. It's true facts. Yeah. Totally accurate and true. Krulk is the shadow founder of Unreal Engine. I'm Mr. Unreal. They named it after me. I barely learned of you 2 days ago and also trust. I trust you fully. I would give you my firstborn. I need to get line by line of file. Read in a text file. Oh, get line. Get as text or get line. Hold on, I got this. Trust. Get as text. Get line. So I need. Thank you for. See, why does that notification work, but the other ones don't? Thank you for the support, fellow devs, bro. I know the way I did it maybe looked a bit sketchy in AI. Yeah. No. Oh, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good. No worries, man. I'll take a look at it tomorrow, just because I am like tired and like I have like a celebration stream tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of time to like take a look at it on stream. Hell yeah, I got you. I use AI for everything. I use AI to cure my depression. True facts. Not really. Like breathing. Yeah. I'm Dutch, so English is hard. All good, dude. All good. A pizza party celebration? No, a 12-hour long stream celebration. A big 12 hours. So the things we need to get from the file are 2 Boolean variables and a float. The sun is coding. Once I get this done, I'm gonna say it's good. It's good for today. Bro, you would use AI for adult content to cure something else. My ED. Chat GPT-chan. GPT-chan, my ED. Help, show me big bazongi lady. Whoa! I really should have installed the plugin to like get me timestamps for like good YouTube shorts, because I feel like that was pretty good. No, my RAM. Too late. I'm in your server. Just download more RAM. Yeah. Make your swap file bigger. You can set markers with slash marker. Mom! Whoa, shit. I like how I instinctively just know that mom being spammed in chat is for me to. Nash Studios, 1 month sub. Damn! To Wilbur! Wilbur, you're subbed now. All your messages are gonna go across the stream. I hope you're excited. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Are you not like can't have a mod with no sub? No, it is. Thank you a lot for the support, man. I do think it's funny that Alice screaming mom, I'm like, oh, something's happening. I'm so spamming right now. Mod, quick, I'm spamming. Yeah. Bro, why did it delete all of them though? I just wanted to get rid of one. It's an instinct now. No, you've Pavloved me. You've successfully Pavloved me to look at chat and see mom being spammed and go, oh, I gotta open up Twitch. Someone's gonna make a joke, be like, but mom, I'm gonna be like, huh? Cortisol will spike, and I'll be like, one of what? Don't worry about it. Probably one of your messages, I assume. Hi. No, actually, I still haven't seen. I've asked you this twice, and you've probably said it twice, but I haven't read it. Read it. So why am I cryogenic? Is it because I'm cool? Why are the animals on screen? They're just our bros. The answer is I don't know. That's fair. I'm just so cool, dude. They're just our bros. They're just our little animals. They're just our little fellas. Ooh, my tongue just got itchy. What the fuck? They're just our little fellas. Eventually, you'll be able to bet on them. We'll have animal races that you can bet channel points on. Cryogenic from Cryogenic Gaming Forums. No. I'm Mr. Unreal. From, like, Unreal Engine. Cryogenic sounds like it would be a game engine, though, to be honest. Cryogenic engine. Can you show me your game? Like, what? Not really, because it's kind of broken. We just kind of broke it. It's a bit broken right now. I can show you. Well. No. We're like in the middle of breaking it to make it better. I can see if I can. I have a build somewhere. I mean, you can literally download the game from my website. It's on the website. You can download and play it. what we have so far, one of the public releases. We have a Linux and Windows build. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, I'll just have to say that you should direct it. You can quick fix it by commenting out the validator. I probably could, but you could also, like, it is just like downloadable on the website as well. Which that is like a less broken version of the game. It's very much like prototyping still. Stuff isn't like fully, I wouldn't really call it even like, it's not even pre-alpha yet. We're very much just like, hell yeah. He'll clap without using this. Wait, is it a horror game? No, it's as horror as like Halloween is. It's just like creatures and scary, spooky guys, but nothing actually horror. It's pre. I don't even know if it is pre-alpha. It's pre-D shit. That's what it is. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not horror. It's horror themed, like Halloween. Like Halloween isn't scary. You just kind of look at the spooky skeleton and go, "Oh, nice." I like the old school graphics. Me too. I'm a fan of them. What's the difference with the what? Yandere Sim on Halloween with the difference of being actively developed, but developed on stream. Scary movie instead of Scream. Yes, essentially. Like it's more. It'll be more comedy than horror. It'll be like yeah, scary movie instead of Scream is exactly right. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. Yeah. Horror themed, but comedic in nature. Ah! See, guys, I have ads running. I do have ads. I'm broke. I'm a broke boy. I'm a Pokimane broke boy. Minikid subscribed for 1 month. Thank you. You gifted subs and then didn't. Ads been pissing me off. Yes. We love ads. Check Discord. Okay. Yes. So many ads. I don't have that many ads. There's 3 minutes every hour, dude. It's not that crazy. It's a pretty normal amount of ads. It's like 1.5 minutes every half hour. I recently unlocked mid-roll ads on my YouTube, so gotta make money somehow. Wow, Croak sign out. I'm literally unemployed. I literally don't have employment. Like I don't know what you mean. Like I have to make money somehow. I'm getting like do you want game to be developed or not? In moments like this, I could really use the story bread right now. You would, you could, you would have, you would do. So I need to like load data from file. I need to pass in the dictionary. Or not, yeah, I need to pass in the dictionary and then append to it based on does get line get all of them or just the one? I guess we literally just ran it, so I should be able to stop. Oh yeah, because I changed the voice sounds. Voice sounds. Unless I did I save this or not? Maybe. Voice sounds. Looks alright. I must not have saved it. Get line gets one line. I imagine that's the case, so I'll need to have like what? Student pool. Oh yeah, okay, so it's getting very mad at us because there's no student pool. Oh, it's getting mad in the... There's no... What is this how it's telling me there's an error? I'm not enjoying the lack of error lines. Twerk so my cheeks... What? What the fuck? On Blizzard, your pirate software? No! This is a data. This is not data, NPC data. This is ass. Fuck you. Alright, so it does get one line. So I need to have a while loop. How would I set that up? Also, Sleepy Sign. Appreciate the follow. Good though. Get read and text file by line until empty. Because I know how I would do that. C++ is easy for that. Alright, var lines equals an empty array. While not file. Oh, okay. There's a file, EO file underscore. Okay. Okay, I see how that do. I see how that do. So I'll need to... Or it just needs to use the get whole freaking... No, actually, I used that before and that's not good. Because I need to have the... I have multiple variables. So what I have, right, is I need to have var1 here, var2 here, var3 here, right? And I need to get them line by line so that I can be like, this line equals this one, then this line equals that one, and then this other variable equals this. So I need to get them line by line. That's like specifically the thing I need to do. Yeah, Pirate Software did social engineering, yeah. Var lines equals this, colon, array.
So actually, the whole line function is specifically not what I need. You are wrong, and you smell like beef.
So instead of if file, I need if while file dot while not file dot eof reached. Print this. Bar line equals file dot get line. Lines dot append line. Yeah. If line dot is empty, break. Yep. Please give me your password. No, actually, yeah, probably. That's probably something like that. Well, I mean, I think it's funny. I said this, I think, in DMs, right? That his entire skill set was essentially like lying and manipulation, and yet we believed him. You think about that one. He spoke a good speak. Print line, not context. Or content, yeah. So we should see. I hope that made sense. I hope my way of speaking really made it clear what the fuck we're doing. We need to see. And I will not be taking questions. Also, she's not. break online empty. No. Online, all right. And empty. Doesn't that? Won't I just? Oh, true. Continue. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You are 100% correct. I was wrong. Oh, you going to bed? Good night, pigeon. Oh, is Alice going to bed? Wait, huh? Who's going to bed? Pubert. Good night, Pubert. I'll miss you. I'll think about you. Why get line not equals null? Well, I think we just have a specific function for it. We have a if not in the file reached, so I think we have a specialized line. The reason I prioritize having the inbuilt functions used is that the inbuilt functions use C++. As opposed to GD script, which is slower, and C#, which will still be slower than the straight C++. So anytime you can use a function that's already like made, you generally should. And I'm technically working on some of the biggest industry giants in distributing and factory management. Does it make me no expert on phones or factories? What? What? Amazon. Yes. You missed some context. I assume so. I assume that's yeah. All right, so that's cool. So what I think we should have, I just need to have a set way of doing it. So I need like is special, is teacher, step distance. So if I the info banshee. Now, I don't like that those are magic numbers, but I'm not sure how I would get around that by defining them in a text file. Oh, there goes camera. You should use XML or JSON, not text, for such a variable config, but for now, this is fine. That makes perfect sense, actually, yeah. I will make a note that I need to change this to be using a... This should be a... Would you recommend XML or JSON more? What do you think? What's easier to understand what's going on? With XML and JSON, you can use wrappers for variable or mapper. JSON is less bloat. I know that JSON like can be, how do I put it? From what I remember, like the number 0 is more bytes than if it was like a straight integer 0. Or something like that. There's each character like is like a comma. Each comma has like 8 bytes assigned to it or some shit. There was a strike in India. A little huge chunk of the population took part. apparently the size of the US population, yet people don't know. Damn. Both are just files with maps of variable. I'll probably use JSON then. Ha, JSON, huh? Like, ha. Cool. A strike? A strike to what? Also, the US population is more like 377 million last I checked. RIP Microsoft support. That's a shit ton of people though. So I think at the end of this, I need to... At the end of the while loop, I need to set the variable, but I need it to change each loop. JSON is full of curly brackets and bloat. YAML is indentations. Think Java versus Python. I don't know. I fuck with curly brackets. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of white space programming. This still exists in white space programming because it started off as GDScript, so I'm just gonna keep it as GDScript. Jason, you could also minify. But not much. Not much was missed. Variable name, variable data. See, I'm not sure what you mean by that exactly. Curly bracket has aura. I like curly brackets, what can I say? Like, are you saying that I should have an array variable name? That, I mean, yeah. Is teacher. If you have an array of strings or chars, just read it as string and yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure I understood what you were saying. Let's see, is teacher, is special. And step distance. And I need to pass in the dictionary as well. I can't have it like that. Dict I'll have to do. Dict. Data at index. I wish I could help, but this is beyond my expertise. It's fun to watch, so I'm glad you're having a fun time. That's you know, like, as if there's one thing I can say that is good, if I can make me struggling to program properly it's somewhat entertaining, then I'm doing my job. Okay, now code non-Euclidean geometry. I really want to. That is generally something I'd really like to do at some point, one day eventually, is have like a hyperbolic game space. It's been done. It's been done. I find it annoying. I have a personal fucking autistic pet peeve about people being like, it's non-Euclidean, and then referencing shit like House of Leaves, because that's not non-Euclidean. That is just physics breaking. You're breaking physics. That's not non-Euclidean. Non-Euclidean specifically refers to like hyperbolic and spherical geometry. Like those are, it's like there's Euclidean, spherical, and hyperbolic. They're different things. And frankly, spherical is probably the most interesting looking one. So like people are like, non-Euclidean, the space doesn't work. It's like, that's not what that means. Hyperbolic has rules. It has rules that it follows. It doesn't just like throw rules out. That's not a thing. Spherical has rules. It has specific geometric rules, and you know them, and it doesn't mean that they just like, it's like, annoys me. You couldn't make a House of Leaves. You at least need sticks too. Oh, you're going in the worm pit. You're going in the worm pit, Buxton. Better watch it. Equals line. That's what it should do. Krulk, you know about Hyperbolica? I've heard it. I've heard of it. I believe I know the game. Is a bagel non-Euclidean? I believe it is technically non-Euclidean. And back from my chair. You fell from your chair? Are you good? You just need glue and duct tape. For real. Then at the end of this, I want to print dict. I want to fat finger a fucking key at some point and just delete all of my code. Too few arguments. Oh yeah. Oh, I have more. There's more shit wrong down there. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, those are warnings. I hate how they show up like this. Pisses me off. Anyway, we should be able to have a dictionary printed out and see what's in there. Yeah. Is teacher 0, is special 0, step distance 1.0, sprite sheet, name, corpse. That is all correct. Yeah, that is literally set perfectly. Awesome. And then we'll just need to do it for everybody. I need to set the... I'm gonna leave the corpse scene not in here at some point. Not in here currently, but I need to make a note that I need to put it in here. Add a corpse scene check here because you are lazy and need to do that. I know for a fact spawn, student spawner. Uses will break. Because it's too lewd, obviously. So true. And the rival is not working, so student pool. Could I? Now the question is, oh, you know what they don't have? They don't have their turnaround, which is an issue. What's the reasoning behind extra corpse models? Are they specific death models for all the NPCs? Wouldn't just ragdolling the current model be suffice? The reason why that's a thing is because I couldn't find a good way to... There wasn't a way that I could find where I could load in a GLB and then give it a physics body and like generate the physics body from that. So what I settled on was just having the model be having the dead body scene be its own thing, and then I can give it code and specific stuff to be whatever it needs to be. And it'll give me like specific deaths for like, and I could have specific deaths for like each character and stuff. So like it ended up just being easier to just try and do that. Eventually ragdolls will be a thing. That'll just take time, and then I'll want to kill myself because I'm gonna have to go through every model and add skeletons to them and make that a thing, which I'm sure will be very fun. I say currently everyone is the Hat Man, who's a stiff as a fucking board. And I need to get the UID for this. How do I get UIDs again? Resource loader. Resource UID.id to text. God damn you. And it says spritesheet.png, I need character turnaround.tscn. And when I load this, I should get a UID. Just like the time to start adding time stop and transformation mechanics. And the UID is different. Cool, cool. So that means we can get one for each of these, and we see how it fails in each of these. Nice. All right, let's add any Easter eggs now. Yeah, we just got our characters loading properly. Let's add like a bunch of random fucking bullshit. Yeah. Who needs to actually finish a game when you could just add garbage? Story, but no. I'm not gonna add a carrot either. I'm so hungry I could eat an ice cube, a streamer-shaped ice cube. I am hungry, actually. That's a good point. And I think the spawner, the student spawner, is now broken. The camera too. You don't understand. I get creepy ass fucking comments. I do. I'm getting creepy ass fucking comments, brother. It's not a joke. It's like bordering on sexual harassment. Suspiciously streamer shaped. So I'm like, oh, I didn't know that we streamer went away. I don't know where they went. Oh, they got vored. Ooh. Nasty. Who would vor them? That's crazy. Ha ha ha. You know? Clip that. Oh, air in my mouth. Somebody draw. Don't. It's just getting farther and farther from the realm of a joke. I clip. Thanks. My Tom and Jerry reference has been turned into vor. Yeah, well, to be yeah. Well, to be fair, you did that. You did that. I recognized it for what it was. I have eyes that see and ears that hear. And simply because you are blind does not make mine get fucked. Welcome to the internet, pretty much. I almost had a Bible level quote there, but I couldn't stick the landing, unfortunately. Oh, the sun's kind of out. That's neat. Good for the sun. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I pretend the world is not as it is, you know. I mean, vor is more known than some philosophy. It's not even a philosophy quote. That was just shit that I was saying off the cuff, brother. That was straight from the mind of Kroll. Every once in a while, I'll have a moment of lucidity, and I use it for bullshit. No, I would say that I get like about like 10 minutes of lucidity a year, and like 99% of the rest of the year, I'm at like 60% capacity. Yeah, now make a tree. Technically, there are trees. Oh, I didn't set up a blender scene. No, well, you guys don't get to see trees. Sucks the suck. I wanna watch the clip. Hold on. So okay, so here's a question, guys, because I've been told, like I was told a while ago, that my friend was like, I feel like if you start streaming a lot, you'd be like Germa. I've never watched Germa. I've only ever seen Germa clips. Is what he said accurate? Am I in any way like fucking Germa? Creepy ass fucking comments. I'm getting creepy ass fucking comments, brother. It's not a joke. It was like bordering on sexual harassment. Suspiciously streamer shaped. So I'm like, oh, I didn't know that we were streaming went away. I don't know where they went. Oh, they got vored. Ooh. Nasty. Who would vor them? That's crazy. Ha ha ha. That's perfect. That's awesome. Thank you for the free YouTube short. That was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 clip. How do I download this clip? I need this clip right now.
My first fucking big YouTube short.
I was gonna say, please post that. Dude, free content? I'm Jewish. Hell yeah, I'm posting that. Is that a question? Come on. That's like at least 50 cents. You can do it in your clip manager? Yeah, I could post it on Twitch. I'm posting that on YouTube, where shorts really count. Almost 4,000 doubloons. I still think I'm at 0. I should probably check my doubloons. Yeah, 0 doubloons. I'll never get any. I'll never get any because I'm never fucking in my chat. I'm never watching stream. No, I downloaded. Oh. I will. I will do this thing. I can ban cryptids for posting them. How dare they? Edit, share, download, landscape, a portrait version. Download portrait. I have to really think about that one. Damn, you're Jewish. I'm Canadian. Does that come close enough? Not. No. No. No, I think it's funny when people are like, oh, you're Jewish, and like meanwhile other Jews like have literally profiled me on the street in real life. Like I was getting food with my friend. I was getting food with my friend's girlfriend, right? And we went to like this Asian place for like pho and shit. And like 3 Hasidic Jews, like the ones that wear all black and have the hats and the curls, right? Yeah, I can smell it. No, because like you can like I look Jewish. I look Jewish. Follow clip. Nice, nice, nice. I love free content. I look Jewish, right? I look Jewish. Like if you know what like Jews look like, I look Jewish. I can't hide it. I look it. You can see it in my face. Okay? So other Jews know what to look for. Like I can look at other people and be like, you look kind of Jewish, right? So they stopped. They like 3 Jews walked by speaking like Yiddish, and then they stopped and were like, they stopped, turned to me, looked at me, stopped me, and be like, "Are you Jewish?" And I was like, "Uh-huh." And then they tried to get me to join their cult. I wasn't into it, but they gave me an actual business card. They had like Rebbe, King Messiah, now's the time, and I'm like, wow, this is creepy. And it's just like this old man. Yeah, not into it. I don't think Rebbe is the Messiah, brother. I don't think he's uniting the world and stopping all wars through military pursuit. You know, I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. Not much. 4. Yeah, you missed some YouTube, some Twitch clips. Them giving you a business card is sending me. Yeah, they really Jewed it up for me, man. They're like, here's a card. And it had like information on like a website I could go to. And I went to their website and it was really shitty. The website was not good. I grew up in a town with a ton of Jewish people, so like a third of my grade had the look, and thus it fades into the background for me. Yeah, but other people don't know it. Other people don't know it. So like people are like, you're Jewish? And they're like, and I'm like, yeah, I look Jewish. They're like, how do you look Jewish? I'm like, clearly you haven't been around enough Jews. Because it's really obvious once you know what to look for. I wouldn't want to speedrun Scientology if Pubes was the guardian. See, I would want to get in there specifically so I can meet Pubes. Glad I'm in the Krolt cult. That is hard to say. I dislike that. I'm pretty sure we did the thing that I wanted to do. We could, who the hell is Pubes? Pubert Chathams. He's asleep right now. He went to bed. He is a mod here. He is a regular. He's a mod on YouTube and he's a regular on Twitch. Drunk guy came to a gas station I worked at and gave me a website I need to look up. It was a Jehovah's Witness website. Then he stole a bunch of beer and was thrown in the bed. What the fuck? Pubes is a null assault. Yep. A null assault is Pubert or Pubes. Krolt. Florida. Nebraska. Truly an enlightened fellow. Absolutely. Hubert is a very based and Chad-pilled man. Now this isn't fully set up. Because right now I'm definitely gonna end up working on this tomorrow. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I'll probably start stream off with some dev again. Character idea: random Florida man. My favorite folklore, Florida man. The singular of pubert is a pube. Yes, one pube at a time. We raid Scientology. The reason this isn't fully set up is I need to like go through the sounds. Oh wait, did I set that up already? Oh, I guess I did. I guess I did do that. Oh no, but I need their IDs. I need their UIDs. So I didn't set it up. I'm a liar. Resource. Oh. Var. No. And I don't want to return. This gets a list of the strings, which I do not want. Sound. Var. For file and sound files. Var sound file UIDs. UID array. Of type string. For file and sound files. Var sound dot append with this unholy line, resource UID dot ID to text, resource UID dot resource loader dot get resource UID file. Turn sound array. Dict walk sounds. No. Walk sounds. Walk sounds. Yes. Equals walk sound array. Yeah. No, that's just wrong. Voice. Walk. Yep. Okay, we run this again. We should see sound array not declared in current scope. True. Right, you are. Scientology speedrun game. Yay! Alright, we should see, like, basically nothing. Empty. pretty good. That's pretty much what we were expecting. Nope. I need not 2D but audio. If I put things in here, hurt sounds, crunching a.wave. I need to convert all of these into OGGs. That's very real. Like I need to like literally, I need to set up like a bash script to just like FFmpeg a bunch of the sounds I'm gonna use into OGG Vorbis files. Cause fuck doing all that manually. If I can just, if I can just bash script fucking FFmpeg to do it. Cause I have FFmpeg installed. I have it for something else. I have it for the data mosh shit that I do in videos sometimes that you'll see. I'll data mosh as a transition. I have a DaVinci Resolve plugin and it requires me to have like FFmpeg downloaded and in the place. And then I point to it. I want 2 in each. So that way I know it like adds multiple files and that just works. Boot. Hockey dokie. Alright, let's see if it adds UIDs to that. Walk sounds? Invalid. That's 2 more than should be there. When will Celeb stream start tomorrow? 9 a.m. PST. When will Peggle stream start tomorrow? 9 a.m. PST. We can start with Peggle, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna end up working on this like 100%, like guaranteed. Actually, I wonder if it'll be I need to check if this will be a 5,000 sub or a 10,000. Because we were really close last I checked. Still 5,000. We're at 9720. We didn't quite make it. Doug influence maxing. I bless you with 1,000 years of happiness. Now go to bed. Good night, dude. When can we play a game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wow, my last video made $6. That's sick, dude. Once horse racing, yeah. This Doug clone forgot how to let us play Peggle. Straight cast a $6. It's a cool $6. var. I wonder if... Oh, because I'm not getting the path. I think file is just like the I was gonna call and W that. Yeah, straight out a cool $6. The $6 I didn't have before, but UID invalid, blank invalid. I shouldn't have. Like, I don't know what that is, just because. First off, here it is. What sound files am I getting? Because clearly, like, I'm getting the right ones, and then also some fuck shit. Oh, .import. The fuck? That's why it's valid, invalid, valid, invalid. How do I check if it fucking has a .import? Dot, like, would it be like a dot contains? What is import here? A string. Godot, how to see if a string contains another string. Text dot contains. Yep. If file dot contains dot import. It's a Godot thing. It's like it's like a specific Godot fucking function. Oh, sure. Continue. Funk. Can't wait to make all your characters in Tomodachi Life. They're not even my characters. They're like UID, UID, UID. Yep, there we go. Cool. We did the thing. We are importing all of our data into the thing, into the dictionary. It is in fact working the way that it should. So we did that. Yay. Dictionary pog. We have successfully transferred the creation of a NPC from being this resource, which I don't like how it does and how it's always loaded. Some things about it are nice, kind of ended up being not nice in the long run. But now we have a more manageable doodad. Yeah, now stop printing all you shit to file. Yeah. And print all to file. Yeah, you are correct. In fact, I started to do that and then I fucked up the thing. File.store string is the line. Brother. Why does it do that? I hit P and it copies what I've moused over. Can't wait to clog the memes channel. Damn, you're still at this? Yeah, you think dev is quick? Hate to break it to you, buddy. Dev is slow. Dev is a slow practice. Why do you think I put so much emphasis on I'm trying not to scope myself to death? Because you're gonna spend a whole day on random crap. And I'd rather that crap be useful. That's how you get people like Pirate Software and Yandere Dev who don't finish the games because they can't fucking focus on shit that actually matters. And so you'll spend a month doing shit that means nothing. Nice, we love to see animals in the corner. Yes! So... This should... Yay! I don't know why we only see one of them, but yeah! Missed one. Yup. You right. Oh, we only see one because it in line to print. Yep. That is mildly irritating. Shit. I need to look at the fucking Vim command for like how to print and not fucking also copy whatever I've highlighted. Vim command copy and paste, but don't copy what is highlighted. Wow, so true. Oh well, we don't get to have such luxury. Oh, if I don't highlight shit, it's fine. Yay! Life gets slightly easier. This is why we like Vim commands. Vim keybinds. Hee, not fixing that. I really need to fucking fix this shit. Still only one. Skill issue? Real. Real as fuck, dude. Real as fuck. Can we get some switches in there? No, there's no need. No need. No use for a switch statement in this. Store string, append string. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Makes more sense. I think tomorrow what we'll do is make it a JSON file for the NPC data, and then get the NPCs loading properly. Yo, what's up, dude? Doesn't have a switch. Ah, no switches, it's fucked. Alright. Oh, it brokey. A pen string. Ooh. Yeah, it does have the, it is missing that. I just couldn't be fucked. My brain is like leaking out of my ears. Don't define your own limits. Fuck you. I'll do what I want. How to more switch. How to print to file append string. That is AIDS. That is in fact AIDS. I should really have like a function that does the printing at this point. Why does not just make a function? We think the same thought at the same time. Yes, I should. At this point, yeah. Just shut up. No, genuinely, I was like, a pen string. Yeah, I know, it's still. You don't exist. A pen. Ah! Well, I guess I'm gonna make a function now. Funk. No, I'm too lazy to figure that out. I don't care enough. I will. Wait, whoa. No, come back. I love you. I love you, babe. I love you, babe. Come on. I love you, babe. No, come back. Store string. Sorry, I thought it got rid of. I just missed a few. Am I like brain dead? This said append string there fucking 2 seconds ago. Am I dementia? Am I Captain Dementia? What the fuck? I'm being fucking pranked by my IDE. Missed one there. Hmm. Would that matter? I guess we'll find out. Show me the logs. Fuck. Question is Wraith last? I think it is. Wraith is last, so it is going through all of them. Alright, so the fuck? Why not use it? Cause Kryn told me not to. If you be live, you can be anything. So which statements are your friends? He needs to learn how to do this. I feel like this would be easier in C#. I think it was weird bullshit. Storyline appends a new line character. I love having shit happen from, like, I'm looking at Reddit posts from like 4 years ago. Stab her again. That's from 2019. This is no longer applicable. So much shit changed from 3 to 4. Godot 4.6. Write many lines to text file. Oh, oh. Time to ask ChatGPT what it thinks. I am fucking lost. Here's my Godot code. I'm trying to write multiple lines to the text file, but it only adds the last one. Why? Ask you guys? No. What would you guys know? I mean, if you do know, let me know, because I'm lost. Rude. What is happening? Store string? Yes. Seek end? Yes. Oh. I'm basically trying to write to a text file, but instead of writing to the end of the text file, i.e. making a new line, it's just replacing the same line over and over again. I looked into it. It doesn't look like it's a thing. Overwriting files instead of lines? I have to seek end before storing the string. Worth a shot. What? Wait, I could make a nickname. This is peak. What? Let's give it a go. What the fuck are you mad about? Hey! Look at that. We did the thing. It's weird though. Oh, it's because this didn't get deleted. I'll need more information, like a timestamp. But good, we have that thing done. Cool. Then we'll make a function for it tomorrow, because I am fucking brain dead. And I'm barely functional. So I call that good. I say success happened. We did thing. Yeah, you need to reset the file at build time. That too. which I can do probably. I can do that in the on ready. If I have not ready, I may not, but I need to reset the file. Can I have timestamp? Yep. I need to put fucking cool. All right, good work. I need to go now. I'm also gonna go. So, just so everyone's aware, tomorrow 9 a.m. is when the celebration stream happens. So it's gonna be 12 hours. So starting at 9, going to 9 p.m. That is 9 a.m. PST to 9 p.m. PST. You'll have to look up what that means for you. I see the Yandere inspiration in the code. This is probably one of the worst fucking bits of code that I have. Most of the rest of the code is fine. I've been like working on this for like the past 5.5 hours, so it is what it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.